Alright, with Timbo here, we can start now. Now I feel safe and secure knowing that someone is there in the machine room trying to keep the server alive. So, good evening everyone and welcome. So, back to some good old Factorio today. I don't know if you saw the weekly recap, which is actually recapping something that hasn't really been... Well, Witchy was around as well. I know. Huh? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more, say no more. Yeah, so the weekly recap of this series on YouTube, I tried something different because we had a nice giant build that was almost ready to hook up, so I just did a little thing and hooked it up. But, oh yeah, music is a bit loud, that's because I haven't turned it off. Better now? Yep, there we go. Thank you, FRD dot. Yeah, it's... I was just looking at it and like, how the hell am I gonna present oh, last week I built this giant thing that doesn't quite work. I was like, no. So I had to hack away a bit, and it was yeah, FRD or dot. Well, I mean, yeah, FRD. Okay, I'll try. So I've had to do something to get it there. But anyway, that was on my local copy, so it was full of things outside of the camera that were cheating. So that's kind of how it works, right? How the upgrading DSP works. Yeah, I tried it and I didn't have any Mark II belts, so it didn't work. That's as much as I tried it. Fried dot. Yeah. So anyway, let's just hook up the game here and just see what's there. Boop. The plan for today is obviously getting unlimited modules. Oops, that was Michael. Don't click on Michael. So we are back here. This is the server version. So all of this belt is not done yet. So that's what we need to do. We need to do the belts and we need to do the oil part. What explanation of this is we have a giant iron and giant copper goes in here smelting, gets in here to become green circuits. All of the idle space is for beacons, and there's also for modules. Here becomes red circuits, becomes blue circuits, which is moduled, and becomes that one, which is excessively moduled compared to where we are right now. That's probably not where the first place I want to module things.
Back. Your steadfast
there. Yeah,
loyalty
definitely
is
not want to do that.
Appreciated.
Cool. FRD, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Yeah, I needed to do this. Yeah, you were kind of naked there for a moment. So, what about our Spidertrons? Where are they? Well, they're up here, and they're chasing... I don't know, chasing ghosts, I think. Here. There. And there, I guess. Yeah, then they're fine. And I will go... Yeah. I don't know if I want this. Do I have any of these? Yeah, sure. 1,000 more. And I'm going to take... I'll take this one. So I'm going to continue on building this. And let's see how that works. Whoa, that's a problem. This one should just go back. And this one can now go to that one. No, to that one. With me in it. Cool. Good evening, Sticky. Unlimited modules. Yeah, it's unlimited. Given unlimited input resources and unlimited time, there will be an unlimited amount of output. Nice warping. Thank you. I did my very best. Yeah, I think this is a good idea, these trains. Just having multiple trains go around. 1 million modules per hour. Yeah. Yes. Rounded down to the nearest, yeah. Rounded down to the nearest to 1. And we have the tracksuit on, so that's... Oh, I can't go up there because then I'll...
We are building an army.
Isolde, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. Also, welcome to Madman. Welcome back for the Madman, and welcome Fuwu for subscribing. Factorio needs black holes. Oh, there's a lot of things that actually Factorio needs now that I see it. Actually, the one thing that I think Factorio would make an absolutely fantastic difference to Factorio would be rare resources. Rare resources is such a good idea. I mean, imagine like I just think it's so brilliant, the idea of having rare resources. So you are actually, okay, yeah, I can do this, or I can expand out in that direction, which I didn't really want, but now I'm expanding that direction because then I can make this process simpler. Like, brilliant, brilliant. Do you have a blueprint for a big MK3? Yes, I do. It's also in a masterclass. There is a masterclass for that, and that's the one I've used. I'm using all my masterclass builds if at all possible. Hey, lol coffee.
New subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Thank you for
We
gifting
are
a sub.
building
That was the
an
one you got
army.
from Ningmaster. Ooh, I think that's the second forwarded from Ningmaster. So Ningmaster is good at recruiting. That's kind of not working. That's weird. It should be. Why not? If I ever learned to create mods, I'd add rare resources. Yeah. I like the idea of discoverable alternative recipes like in Satisfactory. That could work in Factorio. It could absolutely work in Factorio. I don't know. I like the concept of it in Satisfactory. I'm just not really liking what it does to the game. So there's something icky about it. The fact that it's random means that you're like, I can't build my steel until I get this good steel recipe. And then you're kind of stuck grinding until you get the recipe because you know that you're not going to build anything else until you get that. Some of them are just distinctly better, and those are a bit too oppressive to the gameplay. And I think oppressive is probably the right word, because then you can't do things until you get it. There's just some recipes you don't want to touch, and then some recipes, so without the alternate recipes. You want to build as little reinforced iron plates until you get, well, the stitched one got kind of nerfed, but still. Oh, that's all of them. That's kind of a lot. Huh. And I'm going to, ooh. Can you go to this location? And just wait like a long time for me? Thank you. Just watch the recap. Thank you, Marcus. Hypnotizing first couple of minutes. Yep. And the rest was just normal garbage. After the call, everything is hooked up. Oh, no. No. Because we also don't have a lot of other things. That's not my train. It's a lot of other things we don't really have. Oh, come on. Come on. There. And that one. I can put these in here. Because why not? Oh, no, don't want to do that. I want to get that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. I don't know. Something like that. Have all of this. Sure, you can go back. You go back to that one. Started another Megabase. Oh no, no, it's the same one I've been working at for a long time. Well, not a long time, a couple of weeks. But it's not even a Megabase yet. It's just, it's barely even a base. Because, well, our science is not working. Why did our science not work? I don't know if we know that. It's not because this one's not hooked up. It does seem like it's, what are we waiting for? This one is somehow not getting blue circuits in. You can see there's two. Oh, no. It is there. It's there. This one is at 8%. Ah, you know what? There's missing an inserter. Huh. There was an inserter that someone picked up. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure it must be one of the mods who went in here and just wrecked the base while I was doing something else. I can't imagine that it would be me doing stupid mistakes like that. Just too unlikely. Oops. Have you ever tried going big without beacons? Nope. Because it would be kind of moot point. It'd be kind of stupid to do. What the hell is that bus? Can someone explain it? Yes, there's a masterclass for it. If you don't know what a bus is, then... Well, you know what a bus is, so clearly you know the concept, and that's what it is. Otherwise, there's a masterclass for it. I love, that's my favorite response. At some point in the future, I don't have to talk at all during Factorio streams. I'll just look in chat and go like, there's a masterclass for it. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be really, really high quality content where I just don't have to talk and I just point to YouTube and go like, it's over there. Your answer is there. That's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Good evening, Magnux. That's awesome. That one. Then you should just live in the air. I very much am. Very much. Automate the responses. Yeah, we're automating everything. Cut that one out just to make sure that we have control of when it starts. Take these out. Oh, right, these awfulness. Boilers for, that's 20 boilers. Is there a mod for bigger grid and armor? Yeah, there is one, and I'm probably going to add that one at some point. Like Power Armor Mark 3, 4. I'm probably going to do that. Hello, I'm shedding help. Boom. Come on, fly out, minions. Alright, what else are we missing? We're missing an awful lot of chemical plants. We don't miss any of these anymore because I've requested them, so get some chemical plants. Let's get like 30 of those, I guess, for this part. Also something down here. Nope, that's done. This is done. This is not done. That's what we're looking for. And right, there's no easy way to go or easy place to go. Let's get one of these trains, our PAX train here. Go to this location is still the best option we have. Let me see, this one? Ah, I could actually kind of make that. Kind of. Extended vanilla power armors. So I'm just waiting for this one to fill up, and then I'll take my tracksuit on. There you go. That's my tracksuit. Good. What? Razorel? What? Raptorcell? What is Raptorcell saying? What are you saying? Hey, good evening, Natsa. Sorry, missed that. Why no Buildertron? Because it absolutely sucks. It is incredibly bad. That's why. It's not good. It's fine for just building a power pole here and there, but that's it. Can't build anything better than that. You go out. Oops. That's not even it. It has to. Yeah, it has to go back to that one. Cool. I've seen this build on YouTube. How is it possible that you building it now? Because I cheated. It's what I do when I can get away with it. Oh, see, by the way, we had a few. Oh, that might be a bit bad. There. I was about to think, oh no, it gets deleted, but it doesn't. It doesn't quite just delete stuff here for us. And although we do have a very full inventory now. Well, yeah, because I cheated on my YouTube thing. That's what you do on YouTube. Cheat. There. Now these should be able to come in. I heard you say that you don't like auto deconstruct. What's so bad about it? It's there's some things that it does. I mean, the point is that, oh, you don't have to deconstruct because it'll do that for you. Well, it doesn't, because it doesn't deconstruct what you need. It doesn't deconstruct the belts or the undergrounds or the lights or the power. So just removing the mines don't do anything in and of itself. Just, it does nothing. It's not going to save you from doing anything. So then it's a mod that really does nothing. That's the best case. Then previously, at least, I had issues that when I was mining into logistics chests, then as soon as the mine was empty, it auto deconstructed the chest, which meant that a chest full of whatever iron ore was just auto deconstructed as soon as the mine ran out, which is like awful. And at that point, I just stopped using it because that was bad. We're gonna leave this here. Ooh, we also need some. Yeah, you know what? I should probably not have kicked out all the iron or all the stone. Let's go hunt some stone here. I need 20, so this is going to give us 40 or something. There's an option. Okay, so I mean, then we're back to the point of me just saying, like, okay, so we have a mod that in the best of cases doesn't do anything. And you have a mod that makes it not do anything detrimental. Yeah, I don't see a point for it. Thank you, Wesker. Should hit 71 today. Pipes. That's 13 plus 6. 13 plus 7. I think that should be all the ones we need. Alright, let's go. Oh no, look at that. I need red belts. That's horrible. The reason why I need red belts here... Oh, wow. These? That's actually bad because I don't have any of those. And I don't want to keep them around. So the reason why I take a red belt here is because otherwise... otherwise it goes too fast for the first inserter to keep up. It can't simply grab on the belt, so it has to wait until the entire belt is full until the first one grabs. I just think that's a bit clumsy. First time seeing level 3 oil ever. I don't know what level 3 oil is. Oh, you mean liquefaction? Can you remember me? What is your armor setup? No, I can't remember you. Sorry. What am I supposed to remember you for? Did you...
Our illustrious champion.
Did you make a lasting impression?
Welcome home.
Clearly not. And welcome home, Evandor. Thank you for the 8 months. My armor setup. I'll show you my armor setup. I don't know what it was supposed to be remembering you for. I love your content. Hey, dogs, thank you. One question. Am I missing out if I disable cliffs in my first run? Nope. I disable it in all my runs, except one. Just because I don't bother with them. And let's see. Armor setup. Yes. This is my slow but intensive crafting setup. So, 4 of these. But my tracksuit is like this. This is the one I use most of the time, but specifically for big builds, it's this one. Right. Nothing is not working. I love double negatives. So what we need is we need to fill these up, and we need to get some barrels in here. Good. And I think this might be one of the first ones to actually improve, or maybe this one. Nope, it's oil. Oil first. All right, so what do we need? We need some iron pipe or belts or things. I don't have any yet because I've blocked it off here. Let's see. Should I, since I don't need, no, I want to hook everything up at once. Okay, so that's, since that's our thing, I think I want to get my oil to work better. Yes, I think that's more important. Boop. Because this one will starve the plastic. I know when I did a trial run. There. And yes, I know that it doesn't put in any of these. We'll get those ourselves. Only factions that are, there are blue inserters at the rightmost still. Rightmost. That's that one. That one. I still need some iron for that part. I guess I need 5. You should see my 12 build. How cap was it large? I don't know. Don't I have one as well? That's the same size? I think I do. I think it's 12, or maybe it's less. Maybe it's 8 or something. But it's room for double. It is big. I have my 220 iron per second build. That also sponsored by Sore Wrists. I have now hooked up everything on the lava planet so that I can get that from there. So I don't have to worry about things there. Are we out? No, we're still not. Still good. Still 50. 37. Perfect. Alright, we need a few more modules. Not surprising. So modules and stuff. Aren't green inserters would ruin red belt? Nope, it doesn't. Let's see. Oh, it's a slow one. And I think I want to have right here. I want to go down here and then have some construction bots or some bots here that work in this small area, so that when I come around here, they'll just go like, "Hey, buddy, get some modules," or something. Boop, 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 boop. Let's not get run over. Sneak in here. That seems safe. All right. So, iron for, what do you need the iron for? Ah, okay. No. We need the red belts. Red belts. Just give me some red belts. The other thing is, where are we going to get some sulfuric acid from? I think I'm just going to leach it from here, because, yeah, of course I am. All of this is not needed. Thinking. Oh, what is, hey, look at that. Look at that. It's almost dead. They're working. Something is happening. And I have 5 of these. No, actually I don't. I have 1. 4 is on the road. And what else do we want to get? Modules. Way more modules. That means we need a train to get there. Trying world run with Rampart. Any tips? Disable Rampart. I haven't played it that way. I don't find it particularly fun to be overly focused on vitals. I can see the point to some extent, but not that much extent. Very little extent, actually. So this one will have a lot of beacons, a lot of modules. We'll take that. Cool. And you're gonna go This is unfortunately the closest we can get to our construction facility, which is kind of bad. There. Oh, barrels of heavy oil. Yeah. You're right. Good point. I will need 50 of those. Go in. That's not working. Oh, we just go all the way around. Fine. Should have jumped out while I was nearby the oil, so let me just jump out now and run through the tracks. So, I'm gonna need some steel for that. At least stuff is working. There we go, and I'm gonna get 50 of barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, something. There. And the oil. I'm gonna get some heavy oil. Where do we get heavy oil? Oh, here. Go, faster. So you did bring the train up and around. Yep. Because I am going to get up, but I don't want to have things coming in from that side. But obviously I need to be able to get up there when I need to build some new things up there. Once we're done with this build, which will be soon-ish. Could I have kept that? I could have kept that one. Oh, more copper will be nice soon. And let me just see if this one is just feverishly working on that. Yes, no, and no. Okay, but it does have some. I have 3.9k. I guess that is what I can expect these days. And do you have modules? Yeah, kind of, but I want more. So I'm going to go over to this one as well. Ha! Yeah. I actually have quite a few modules right now. I mean, not like Megabase modules, but just like module. Actually, one barrel is enough. Not always. And it sucks to go there with one barrel and being super cocky about it and then go like, oh, it didn't work. Oops. We didn't need belts. Nope. But we needed, nope, we didn't need that. We only needed this one. It very much depends on your exact design. And you can now go home again. We are running? Yes, we have the tracksuit on. I'm running on a belt because that would be faster, except it isn't. But that doesn't matter. I don't know that. I like belt builds. It was absolutely horrible to build it, but it looks so good when you're done. There. All right. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's not it. Huh. That's actually the water I was putting in there. I don't know. Should we just try this one and just see if it comes in? That's it. As long as I don't have this one to get started on, that's good. Then they will stack up here and there. Let's get the rest of the modules done. Good. And then we can consider whether we want to also... Well, we do have quite a few modules and beacons left, particularly modules. So maybe we should take these modules here as well. Or is that... I guess red circuits might be... We'll see. I think I want to hook it up. Right? Doesn't that feel like the right thing to do? Let's go hook up the iron and copper first. But hey, if you watch the recap, you've already seen this, so there's nothing interesting about this. Does look nice. Crap, sulfuric acid. I'm gonna leave these and just let them here. But sulfuric acid, yes. Couldn't I just cheat my way through that? No. Speaking of sexy, love seeing those type of belt balance. Yeah, I should probably do more of those because it's not really that difficult to do. But it took an hour or so, plus a bit of recap. Sexy. Well, that's a thank you. You too. Oh wait. There you go. Good night. Good night message from my daughter. While we let this one, you can keep yourself busy with this. It's important to get just the right texting here. There. Good stuff. Yeah, scaling everything else up doesn't make sense unless we have the iron miners also scale, or the mining productivity up, and we don't. So there's that. This one I have decided is a bad idea. Brain makes it seem like that it's on a sphere. Yeah, I mean, I also like when I run up here and then when I run down, I go like whoop, just to turn the camera so I'm facing the camera. I'm behind the character. Like that's also a sign. There, and we're gonna take. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Bastards. No! It shouldn't be possible. Yes. The problem is that Where are you going? Ah, you brought just right into my own inventory. You're useless. There. Now. And now I can put things in here because it won't be put in there because it's filtered. Alright, so that's that one. And then I take out my requests for robots. Where's that? Where's my request for robots? There, and requests for... Oops. Just a big fat 0. Alright, so sulfuric acid comes in here. Hello, Draco. Good evening. Oh. And I'm gonna get... Really wish there was one more tile, but there's not. This is what it is, and you're gonna go here. And we're gonna get... One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. That's too much. Nope. Since you're switching back and forth, are there any DSP features you wish there were in vanilla? In vanilla Factorio? Oh, absolutely. The bed laying is infinitely better. Just when you lay belts in Factorio, you just realize, like, why am I putting down belts one by one by one? Even when you put in ghosts, it's just one by one. Instead of indicating, like, I want to go from A to B, it's either going to go this way or that way. It's brilliant. That is the most obvious feature that I would like to have. And rare resources as well. Rare resources are amazing. And spheres. I think that it's okay. So I know that it's a new game and I'm hyped about it, but it comes together with the announcement of the expansion, and that's why I'm sort of a bit muted on this. On the expansion, like, oh, you hyped about the expansion, and I'm like, no, actually, I'm not, because the concept of we're going to reuse our technology is just so disappointing to me, because there's no doubt that when you look at Factorio right now, it is super dated. And then you're saying you want to keep building on this? Okay. I would much rather have. I mean, I understand it's super optimized, but there's a bit of retro gaming playing Factorio, and I know, like, oh, we're happy about our high resolution things. Like, yeah, but they don't really look good. They don't look satisfactory good, right? I mean, they get the job done, but they don't look satisfactory good. So Factory runs mostly single core. I don't think that's an issue anymore. I wouldn't, not to the point where I would actually use that as an argument. So that's why I'm not so sort of super hyped about prospect for Factorio expansion. Is that I mean, it's gonna be great, and I'm looking forward to getting more Factorio, but I'd also like something that's a bit different from what we already have. What do you see in 2 years? Then a new game in 6. Of course, if that's the options, right? It could become like the Dwarf Fortress of Factory games. Oh, isn't it already? At Factorio's art asset. Yeah, that's. I also know some people I know in real life, when they look at my stream and they want to follow, then when I play Factorio, it's just boring, because it's just like, okay, there's some blue things going that way and some green things going that way, and then it's just very iconographic, which means when you're into it, it's super easy to understand what's going on, while many games just becomes a bit muddled what's going on. You can't really see what actually is working. But here you can clearly see, all right, this belt, you can see the compression of it, you can see what's on it, you can see how fast it moves. The information is clear. It's clarity is favored over aesthetics, which is great feature wise. But there's also the part where you play Dyson Sphere program, or you play Satisfactory, and you just stop and just go like, oh, this is awesome. And you don't really get that in Factorio, that you get it, but that's the flowing belts. But it still requires some contextual knowledge for you to appreciate that. You have to understand that this is a lot. This looks good. That's kind of, that's a bit of a baby rant here. Doesn't mean I'm not excited, but and I also completely understand it from a business perspective why they do it. Don't fix it if it ain't broken, and certainly Factorio is not broken. And also they spend so much time on getting a super optimized game without bugs. Now, as Kovarex was saying, it's going to be awesome to see how fast they can add new stuff now they have a stable core, which is going to be awesome. I mean, imagine anyone who's working in development would be thrilled to actually go like, I'm working on a zero bug software that has been refactored when needed, and now we can start adding features. That must be so nice. Way too cluttered for me. Yep, I can understand that. That's also like, I totally understand that perspective. So this one is pumping at insane speeds, but it doesn't fill up because it just, currently it's pumping. It's a good pump speed. There we go, and then it drops down when it goes full. Wow, it's perfect. Perfect. I mean, what I really love about Satisfactory is that when you build something, it just looks so good. Here, this looks good, but it looks good from the context of we know what it is. We know that this is actually quite an impressive amount of stuff. Why is one of the belts empty? Why are all the belts empty? How could this one be empty? That makes no sense. Oh, because I cut this off because I'm an idiot. Ah, that's why. Nope. No, I cut it off here, I guess. Ah, look at that. That's not particularly smart, but that's why it stopped working. That's a shame. Shame about that. I love this part. See, this is aesthetic, but it's still like, it's just orange lines. It doesn't, I don't know. I also think that if there was possible that you could sort of, like in Warcraft 3 and StarCraft, did you have this zoom where you have the top down or sort of isometric view here, and then you can sort of zoom down behind the character. No one would ever use it. You would use it for screenshots and that's it. Good. There, and now this one's coming in at the usual pathetic amounts. That's why we need modules and beacons. Good. Right, what is it? There was something we didn't. Oh, we didn't hook up the coal on into the oil part. So let's do that and just get everything running just a bit. Good evening. Did I miss something? That depends. I mean, it's a weird question, right? Because either I go yes, and then you miss something, yeah, or just come to the stream. Is needles in latex? Of course I am. Of course, that's kind of my thing. Water. Yeah, cloud epoxy. Exactly. We're going to grab it from here. Three should be enough, I hope. So let's take 4. And water comes in on that one. Yep, that's why I do it this way, so I can... There. Wow, that's actually... No, it's not a coincidence at all. Not at all. Thank you, but they are all turned the wrong way. One, two, three, four. Probably not good to do it this way. Don't care. Yeah.
Our
Hey,
illustrious
Graham Malkin.
champion returns.
Thank you
Welcome
for
home.
joining for 10 months. Really appreciate it. Yeah. I ran out. Alright, I'm gonna steal some iron. Keep up the good work. I will try my very best to keep up the good work, whatever that is. I'll keep up the work that I was watching the previous stream and wondered, haven't we built the module outpost already? Scrapping the entire build wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility. We built the majority of it last time, but it was not hooked up. And that's gonna be here. And I get this one. I think I'm gonna get some here. That's kind of silly here. Ta-da! Pumping? Yes, 1200. This one's, as soon as it decreases, it looks good. And we got some oil coming out. Great. I have some flashing pipes here. That's good, I guess. I think we should be filling this one up easily. Alright, we start get some plastic in here. I think this is the one we've hook up next with some delicate here. And actually, I'm going to do that with here. If I did it myself, then I would kind of not really get it right. And then I flip it. Then I can take this part here. And then I have to remember all the other modules. So now we just gradually start modularizing everything. Probably shouldn't be going all in on this. Probably should be giving like a bit to everything. Okay. And then I am going to go over here. The irony that I'm already hooking it up with modules. Oops, not enough. Why only 3? Oh, a lot of them only 3. Alright. So something, it's coming in. Let's grab the train from here. Let's try and you just go to that one. Do I get my tracksuit on? Yes, I do. Power. We'll throw down. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point. We have built this one now. Oh. I just put it there. Don't know what else to do with it. And let's get this one. No. That little thing is ruining everything. Cannot reach. Kind of obvious. There we go. Alright, keep going. Oh, should I balance this? It does seem like I should. Yeah. I mean, I'm just taking every opportunity to throw in some build balances. No, we don't need to balance it, right? We don't need to balance it, because that's not an option. What? Top underground belt doesn't reach. Nah. I mean, I think I overdo the balancing. I don't think there's a need for balancing in this. This is good as it is. It'll self-balance itself. What? Going AFK? Who's talking about? How does scale affect? Just seeing tens of thousands of items go in Factorio is awesome. How do the others compete? They don't. I mean, Dyson Sphere program might actually, but Satisfactory does not compete. Okay, so the fastest belt in Satisfactory, what is that? 720 per minute? It's not even a yellow belt. It's not even a yellow belt. So like the fastest belt in Satisfactory is not even the slowest belt in Factorio. So of course there's a lot of other things, but it just means that the scale just becomes so much smaller, right? You don't get the like thousands per second. You talk about tens per minute, thousands per second, thousand per minute, hundreds per second. We can go with. Anything else we wanted? I think that was it, right? Yeah. You go back. Boop. Yeah, top one. You said that, but I'm just waiting for it to be constructed. Top nuclear. That one? Okay, good. There goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. Good stuff. Oh, that actually is almost crafted immediately. Nice. Did you ever consider Anno 1800? I played it, and it was it's a good game, but I don't consider it at all in the same scale. It just it's too, there's not, I don't know what it is. It didn't feel like there was too much depth in it. Like on the second, yeah. Maybe it's just me that haven't really figured it out, but it just really didn't feel like we're like, oh, okay, well, I need more farms. Okay, well, I need more of those. Okay, I need more plantations. All right, let's build more of those. So it just, you can say, isn't that the same with Factorio? Just need more iron, just more copper. I don't know, maybe. I just never really got it. Yeah, that's going. Did you start with? Okay, now I have four. I remember my first playthrough, and I had one machine doing blue circuits, and I was just sitting there and looking at it, and just looking at it, and just like, one more red, yes, one more, yes. Now it's crafting. All right, come on, and just looking back, like, I need 100. I need 100 blue circuits. Damn. Takes forever. I distinctly remember that. Yeah, more plastic. Yeah. So why is the plastic so damn broken? Obviously here. I don't do one versus the other. And that's incorrect. Oh, it's gonna have to be like this. That's just not correct. How? Why? How did I do this? No, that's actually worse. That is correct. And that is correct, because now it's not aligned. Good. Gotta remember the modules, the productivity modules and everything. See? Something is happening. Still miss a lot of that. Yay, copper. Copper cables. I want. So now the first one's done. How much? I got 40. That's not going to get all the way up there. Go back and resupply. Right, so I'm getting... green circuits are not keeping up. But that's how it is. We know that there will always be something. Hey, Heimdall, good to see you. Love your YouTube DSP series. A lot of people do. Good to see you. But hope there someday will be a second one where you have the opportunity to have an organized starter planet. Yeah, you know, I kind of agree with that, but also I hate my starter planet, but it's still nice to come back to the starter planet and just go like, oh yeah, we started here. This is home. And then go to the other planets and go like, oh, this is nice, and I got some sort here. We're an upgrade planner of nothing to module work. Nope, you need a mod for it. But you're right. Definitely on my next playthrough, I will definitely do something different. Introduced my friend to Factorio. He got super into it, but after a few days, he says he mostly leaves it on for nights so crafting finishes. He can craft like thousands of red circuits. Yeah. Need to get a car. I have my flying, and that's as bad as it needs to get. All right, so I need more trains coming in. Let's get a train. This one is that one, inbound. We can actually command it from here. That's also nice. So I can start working my way there and then grab stuff. That's kind of how I think aliens would look at us humans from time to time. Yeah. But it's... I like that my starter base is a mess, and I hate that it's a mess, but I like that I hate it because that means that it reminds me of how far I've come. Oh, how far I've come. It's 2 weeks, alright? Chillax. But still... Go back. Are modules already building in module factory? Yeah, they are. They are. But not enough. We'll still get him back there. But it's a good point. I will try to go up there and see if we actually get any. This doesn't look great. At some point we'll come back to seeing that it's actually the mining that's not fast enough, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I want to do one build at a time. Otherwise I just get so confused if I have half the greens updated and half the reds updated and 1/3 of the plastic updated, although we don't have the plastic completely updated yet because it's still needing both more of one and the other. And that is perfect. That's perfect. I mean, not exactly, but it's kind of perfect, right? No, it is perfect. All right, so we have plastic. Okay, we have this one. I've taken it out because I don't need it. How much we got? Well, we got 19 plus 5, that's 24. It's something. 22 plus 6 plus... Okay, it's something. All right. I like this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 updated. We need the green updated, and then we'll come back to these. But now we can also see that our base is running out. I can just go here and just do module. Yeah, so that's our issue. We really don't have... Oh, bad one. That one. Have 90 of these and none of the speed modules. Two. But they're probably still in some trains. Power? It's fine. More than enough. Let's go up here to high speed instead of productivity for module assemblers. Because, yeah, as I said, you can only module the productivity. There. No, don't take that. There. See, the Cloudy and licensed box set. Those were the hype trains from last time, so This is a good opportunity to get a hype train right here, but not right now, because now there's a break time. So, this is almost good. It's gonna keep going, but what I really want is actually a train going in here. Then I should have a module train as well. I think I'll have to get a module train. That's such a sexy thing to say. Good. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience. And there was something...
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Resting Griffin. Thank you for your pledge. Welcome to the community. That was good. It's been... I've said it before. The start of the month is always like cancellation city. So great to see some new patron. And alright, so what is the next? Hey, there you are. Good to see you. There. Good to see anyone here. Yes, it would not be the same if there wasn't anyone here. Huh? Think about that. Let's see. So now at this point, I want to upgrade green, but it just doesn't make any sense. Because I'm just not having enough copper. But we do have enough mining currently. Only barely enough mining, but I think we need to just start upgrading the mining part. Whoa, that's not a lot of... I will need way more speed modules. We're gonna do this a bit. Now also, good ideas for the next project. Now this idea was Luciana's idea, so good ideas will actually be accepted. I think one of the water pumps of your latest nuclear isn't properly connected. Okay. I think it is. Right? And let's see. All right, let's go second from the bottom. Really? Can you? Why do you see something that I don't see? That one is linking into this one. Oh no, Colati. Oh no, you activated my trap card. You're not a fan of storing steam for nuclear? Well, I mean, if you just want the game to perform worse, you could just start other processes on your PC, or just maybe just clog up the fan so it doesn't spin, and then you really grind down your PC to really make it slower. Because that seems to be the only thing that you'd want to achieve by storing Steam, because that's what it does. It just slows down your game. It does fuck oh aside from this. No. I like it. It's okay, but it was an innocent question, and there are just these things, right? There are these things that I trigger. The reason why is that, so you would go. The argument would be, oh, but the nuclear power plants are working all the time, right? It's working all the time. So when it's working and you don't need the power, then you're wasting the power. You should be using that for something. You could store it so that you can actually switch it off, and then don't run the nuclear power all the time. So, in order to do that, you would need to switch off the nuclear power. And nuclear power is extremely difficult to switch off, because you have to switch off the insertion here. And it stores 5 fuel, so that's 200, that's 1000 seconds. So you need to make sure that, otherwise you do some really, really advanced circuit things that's 100% going to break. But just like when it outputs, then it inputs, and only when that, and then if, yeah, I've tried it, it's super fragile. I'm just talking the best case, why you'd want to store Steam. So you want to store Steam so you can turn off the nuclear power plants once in a while and then burn through the steam, and when the steam gets low, you build it up. So you need to have a buffer that is more than 1000 seconds stored as steam. That is millions upon millions of units of steam that you need to store, because you need to make sure that, okay, the explain is that you basically go, okay, my steam is full, storage is full, I'm going to switch off the inserters that put the nuclear in. So now you wait 1000 seconds plus the time it takes to cool down below 500 degrees, and that's when you start seeing the benefit of, and during that time you're generating more steam, so you have to make sure that you can also store that steam, because that's also going to be wasted. And then the nuclear power is now powered down, and you start pouring the steam the other way back into the turbines, and you are just happy, because what have you achieved? You have saved some uranium fuel. Is there ever a time when you need uranium fuel when you're out of materials? I mean, I'm just having this small casual build here and converting at a modest rate. And if you look at the uranium, no, we don't look at uranium here. We look at uranium in that one. I have 100,000 and 10,000. These 10,000, each of these become 14. It's just, each of these can become one of those, actually. That's a lot. Or is it 3 to 1? Doesn't matter. It's so ridiculous. But let's just take the 10,000. They will each become 14, and that's times 200 seconds. That's reactor seconds. That's reactor minutes. That's reactor hours. Yeah, so right now I have 7,700 reactor hours of fuel stored. I think that's enough. And that's just 10,000. That's, I could have 100,000 if I wanted to, if I just reprocess this one. So I have a year's worth for one reactor, of course. But remember, all of this can be converted. And also, remember, I'm mining it from this location. This started at 300,000. I have mined, started at 3.1, I think, so I mined maybe 400,000 out of it. By the time, I don't think I'm going to be using my 2.7 million in this entire playthrough, even if I take my gigantic Megabase and fuel it with uranium. So all of that, you take a resource that is as cheap as water, and you try to save it by building gigantic, complicated steam storage. That's why it's a moot point. Right? Does it make sense? It's one of those things that, yeah, but you're saving something. Yeah, but just go through the numbers. But do you have burner inserters just in case you're low on electricity? If I'm low on electricity, it means nothing. If I'm out of electricity, then you might have it. Once, I think, yes, but that was on a 1 million patch. Good evening. Oh yeah, so we see a little icon there. There's a Troopin. So for anyone who has an interest in Factorio, do check out Troopin's latest video. Super good video, except he makes one objective mistake. And now that Troopin is here, I'm gonna point it out to you, because that isn't. You're saying that in your video you are falsely proclaiming that you are not picking up the ladies by talking about the merits of your city block design, and I can guarantee you that you're doing it wrong. It's not the city block design that's not picking up the ladies. It's you not executing the technique correct, because that is foolproof. That is the best pickup move there is, and if you can't make it work, that's on you. That's not on the topic. The topic is solid, and that is, that's my hill to die on. Can confirm. Yeah, there we go. Aside from this, everything else is awesome. But that one, that's a factual error. But do check out despite this factual error, do check out the new video from Troopin. It's super cool. I love your videos. They're so funny, and I can't believe, the amount of time you spend on collecting clips and stuff for it is super cool. And that's not really where we want it. If I see what pixel boys to yard. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's. Yeah, storing Steam with Steam engines, yeah, it kind of works as, and I don't really know. Why do you store Steam as Steam engines, Steam for Steam engines? Why not store energy as coal? It's exactly the same amount of energy you're gonna use one way or the other. Loving the DSP vids. Cool. Been loving them. Awesome. I do love making them. I can confirm that a factory with city blocks is very attractive. There you go. See? As an engineer, I can easily extrapolate from a single observation. So there we go. I can even extrapolate from no observation. That's a great thing. Like, physicists and mathematicians, they might argue that you'd need more than one observation, but no. As an engineer, you just draw a line in whichever direction you like. There and there. I make planet blocks. Yeah, but have you seen my planetary grid? Then that's kind of also the same. Alright, this is good. We are still missing some modules, some beacons, lots and lots of modules, by the way. But that's... we'll get it. We'll get it. You can see the difference now. Ooh, yes. Now this one's too short. Sometimes I just don't even test. I just push to production. Wow, you could be building mods for me then. That's a bit excessive with all these. Hey, look at that. Just brought them in. That's still not very much. Will you module the miners? Nope, I don't want to do that. I'd much rather just get more productivity. But that's easier said than done. Oh, this one. Look at these guys here. They got some... we got 2 level 1 hype trains last time. It was... Can't believe we couldn't get it higher than a level 1 on that location, but yeah. It make me realize how good things like food continuous what? Oh, right. And let's see. Oh, no, I have to go up here because the pollution is up here. So maybe there's something. Ah, there is something. But they're on a... We'll go out and deal with them anyway. Just wanted to see if there's something else. There's probably something here. I don't know, if you really think about it, wouldn't it be advantageous to leave them there? Because if you leave them there, they absorb pollution, but they can't ever send attack towards you, so they're harmless. While if you kill them, then the pollution will just spread further, and wow, you just got stuck. Like, really stuck. If you remove them, then you get the pollution to spread and then hit something else, and that something else will probably send out attack formations at you. Did you decide already where to start building? No, but I have decided that I'm going to build 2 mega bases-ish. See, I got my shift back. Poor biters, they don't really stand a chance here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Miraculix. Good to see you for the 7 months. Thank you for the resub. Pointless pollution things. No, I don't actually think they're pointless. They're something is gonna absorb the pollution when it spreads, and if you have biters that can't send attack formations at you, they are better because the evolution is dictated by the pollution you produce, not the pollution that's being absorbed. So whether they absorb it or not, you're gonna get the pollution anyway. Poor robot. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Alright. We're still having something down here. I think with biters are really getting to a point where they're just more of a distraction than any kind of meaningful thing. If you want to look at it, oh, they got stuck. Run. Whoops. Clicking on chat instead. Yeah, biters just eat the pollution, or they eat my time and they eat updates, and they don't really do anything at this point. Because even when this becomes moderately challenging, just throw a couple of more Spidertrons at him and just that's it. Could just make an army of 10 Spidertrons if I wanted to, or 20 for that matter. It doesn't matter. I don't think it, no, I want to keep them moving. I don't want to have them checkpoints because then they, or waypoints, then they will stop for a second. Good. So you can harvest spider creep as a resource and thought, hey, but hey, just double the nest size in settings. Oh, that's nice. Then you get twice as much. That's nice. And you're also going to need it for your military science. What's worse? Biter bases are way worse. Yeah. I don't know. At some point, I'll let you decide whether we kill these. Yeah. Why is Nero's getting down-dotted on Reddit? I don't know. What topic am I getting down dotted on? Sometimes because people are super clever and don't know. It's Reddit. It's not supposed to make sense. Usually I get pretty good ratings on Reddit. There you go. All right, let's bring a train in. I don't care about these spiders anymore. Let's bring a train. Do you have anything in the... Are you done? Got 64. That's not much. And you got 300. Okay, cool. Get there. Oh, the green circuit thing. That's because people are idiots. Sorry to say. It's clearly not a good build. And people just can't see a good build when it hits them. So yeah. Explosive rockets, Tora. They're just some really bad builds on Reddit. Ugh. Yeah, so as you can see, we have run out of our things. Let me just not run myself over. There are some really bad things on Reddit being sort of touted as truth, and that's on all subreddits. It's less so on the good old Factorio Reddit, but still, it's... yeah. There are some people who just don't like me, which is totally understandable. Sometimes I don't like myself, so that's fine. I can relate. I wonder if it would be an option to just take half of it. Probably would, and then I would come completely lost because I had no idea which ones I'd done and which one I hadn't done. I'm sure there's a better way, but I don't bother picking them up and getting a ton of copper in my inventory. Hey, as long as I have 50, I'll just go another round. As you can see, oh, there you go, 30, we don't have enough. That's it, we've now burned out on all our modules in all locations, and we don't have iron, we don't have green circuits, and green circuits is now what's holding us back. What's the bottleneck now? Bottleneck is now and forever modules. That doesn't change. Getting something here. Hello, Patrick. Good to see you. And we go up here and see how many we get. Woohoo! 9. 9. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to find something else to do because this is not really getting us anywhere. Let's just also have a look at this train. Oops. There could be more in one of the other trains. This has 4, and this one has 71. Reddit, you'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. True, true, true. All right. Good. Let's start working. This one will just need some time. Where do we get our? Where are they? They're there. Good. So this one will always need to, they'll always need to patrol and push back beyond the pollution cloud. That's our patented not a wall. What? Is there a robot? That's, oh yeah, there's some robots that are stuck. Damn. Oh well. Oh, that's a bit of a thing down here. Or maybe make sure that I'm not leading these poor robots through all the biter mess. Oh no, they're slow, they're slow. Okay, they're actually taking just a bit of hull damage. Oh, so that's why it's been so quiet. Everyone went over when I said it to watch Trupin's video instead of sticking around here. Oh, well, that was a mistake. Well, I hope you're back now. It is a super good video. So, Trupin, just YouTuber to YouTuber, how long time did it take for you to make it? If you don't mind me asking, you can just pretend you didn't get the answer. Watching your rocket inventory? No. Never do. Only when they kind of don't really shoot at things do I notice. Oh no, there's a little robot that decided to fly out. Right. Yes and yes. 2,000 in each, so not a problem. But look at that. We found a little robot. Yay. And there's another one up there. Oh, it's charging. Oh, it just doesn't. It refuses to go back into safety. There you go. Now you're safe. Ah, they got stuck. They're rubber banding. No, not your whole YouTube. That video. Because I think like there's a lot of short clips, and those are always the ones that take time, and then you speak on top of it, and you have to cut it a bit shorter, and then your speak doesn't fit, and then, you know, all that good jazz that happens. Armored, where I got it, it's a Kickstarter thing, and I don't know if I don't think it's particularly high quality, but on the other hand, you can also say that I paid $30 for it, and it's just kind of starting to fall apart a bit, so I wouldn't really call it high quality. Can we just get that little robot in here before it gets wrecked? Well, we lost some other ones. Yeah, we lost one. Damn it. Don't stand still, you. So we need to protect this little one that doesn't want to go in. But the best way to protect it is to clear biters or clear nests. So all I do for this protecting this little one. Aha! Don't you dare get close to that little guy. Finally, we saved him. Woohoo! Yeah, don't worry about Trupin. I was just wondering. I mean, usually have an idea of like, oh, it just took 5 hours, or I spent the last 2 weeks on doing this. All right, whew. Let's clear this part and then go back and figure out. So what is the first thing we want to make as part of our Megabase now that we kind of have at least the module production streamlined? Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait until there is an overwhelming demand for it in chat. There. Because right now they could still come in and be annoying. So I'm going to build you there. There we go. Well, that's going to require some moderator to figure out things. Why is this so absolutely horrible? I'm not going to look at this pollution anymore. Oh, how I need some painted squares here. That would be nice. This one's good, but that one's not working. Do I not? Maybe I've over-invested in this one. Maybe. You don't say? Yeah. So over-invest in this one. Still need just the last bits here, and then I can start upgrading the green circuits. Yes. How would I do this? I would do... No. I think I'll actually just take these out. Because they're never going to work at this speed. At least not anytime soon. So we are salvaging a lot of modules here. Because there's no point in having this one speeding up when it's going to be idle 90% of the time, and then the last 10% is going to be super fast. Any optimization not on the bottleneck is not optimizing the entire network. There is no better way to do this, right? Well, I could pick it up and then put it down, but then I'd have a lot of weird crap in my inventory that I don't particularly need. It is deliberate that this one is 3. Okay, so I kind of have to remember that when I do it, that some of them have weird numbers, like that one has 3. And the top 2 here has 3 as well. There's no way I'm going to remember it when we need to scale it up. And when I need to scale up, it also doesn't matter, because when I'm producing modules at this rate, I probably already have a lot of modules. I want the mining to be the bottleneck, because that's the one I can't really do anything about. Easily, at least. Ooh, good stuff. And let me get a train. $77. This one has nothing. These ones don't have modules. Good. You can use an upgrade planner when they are already in the assembler. No. Hey, Carolux, thank you for joining. Welcome. And I still have my running suit on. Yeah, it doesn't feel fast though. It's gonna feel so good getting this running speed upgrade. What running speed? I like to have some running speed upgrade. I don't have any. That one and here, and this one is that one. That's all I can take from this. But the module, running speed? No, running at full speed. Not me running at full speed. Right, I get it. So sense of completeness dictates that I should do this one first, but it's not really going to do anything for us. Upgrading this one is the right thing to do. Alright, flip. Yeah. Just upgrade. Well, it doesn't matter if I upgrade every other or I upgrade everyone. It's just going to be completely the same. Now these ones I would recommend actually taking them out and putting them in with modules, because if you lose a few modules that are in crafting that don't, or a few, what are they called? Circuits that are being crafted, then it doesn't matter. How are we doing? Hey, we got all the modules. We don't have all this. We have all the beacons, but not all the modules. Good. So I'm gonna take this one. Yes, and I am going to off you go. Probably completely derping, but wouldn't it help to put some beacons around those green circuit assemblers? Yes, it would. But we gotta start somewhere. If I don't have the beacons, I can't put them in, and if I don't have modules to put in, so it's kind of a tiered approach. Have to get one thing before the next thing before the next thing. So. But that's also why I'm doing it now. It doesn't have the same sort of resonance when placing things, because you can't hear the thuds. There, that's the one. So this is definitely better. It's definitely also not good enough. So I'm using 240 plus 180, just plus that's a lot. But the good thing is it's starting to consume more. And now what are you going to see? This is not going to be fast enough. But we knew this. We knew it. But any boost of productivity, we'll take it and then we'll move on to the next one. And this was the one that was holding us back the most. So now we get nice waves of green here. And this one's stalling. Let's get more over to this one. Yeah, mining productivity is actually really horrible. I'm like 6. But I'm also just not getting any resources back at the base. So I think it might be time for us to go back to the base and do some pruning, maybe. Did you get sent back? Yes, you are. The rivers of green. Yes, indeed. And let me go up here. I'll get a bit. See, I'm getting a bit, not a lot. Which I can then go back and just throw in somewhere. Just a quick thought. Sorry if this has been addressed. During the first hour, couldn't make the local roboport network around the module production 200 robots to automate the module upgrades. Yes. But module upgrades isn't really... It's not the actual crafting time. Like, if I wanted to upgrade all the belts, then yes, roboport network would be much better. But this one is more about just having the resources. And... oh, right. Now I get it. Now I think I get it. You're basically saying make this whole thing into a roboport network so that the robots will build it here and then they'll be going in. Great idea. Great. Good. We'll do it. I like it. And then I'm going to put these in so we at least have some construction bots. This was actually my intended idea, but then I never really got around to it because, well, you know. Stuff, reasons, you know. Oops. More than 30 hours in total to make that video. Ah, okay. 8 hours editing, collecting footage, 20 video files. That's a total of 1 hour and 10 raw footage. Yep. It sounds about what I would also expect. That's why I was so curious. And then the next question. Are you then happy with the performance? Because that's the other part. Because that's you put in a lot of effort into a video and then afterwards you go like, that was time well spent, or that was not well spent, or, you know. And everyone has sort of different levels of what they expect and all that stuff. So we can't really compare, but it's more like compared to where you are and what you want and sort of, you happy? Yeah, don't do that. There. Why I didn't build it on a city block grid? Because I didn't need to build it in a city block grid. Because I forgot that I didn't have any. Still don't have any robots. I gave them away last Christmas. All right, let's see. So now these construction bots will go in here and build it, and we'll go to this location as well. Do modules need to be in logistics range? Nope, they don't. If not, I think the bottom roboports are redundant. No, they're not redundant because I need to get down to this one as well. Oh no, that's... And that's another one of these. Now I'm ruining all the aesthetics. I think Neos did just trigger some extra views. What are you talking about? It's the best performing video on my channel at this point, so I'm happy. Awesome. Congratulations. It's great. Yeah. For me, Dyson Sphere has also been absolutely amazing. So that's been pretty crazy good. That one's definitely not going to stay there. Alright, so now I also have this one covered. Then I'm going to get that one covered over on the other side. Of course it's one off. How many we have left? One Roboport left. No. Good. This doesn't look spherical. No, it doesn't look spherical. You're right. So the point here is that everything will now be hooked up by itself, except I don't have any robots now, so that's kind of bad. Take one of those out. They're stuck in my inventory, but since I don't have robots, they're not getting it out. Here, more of the logistics bots are coming in with stuff for me, which is even more wasteful because I'm not going to get it. I'm just running away from this location because I don't have construction bots. I'm going to get the construction bots going. Just a few. It doesn't need more than 50 in here in this network. Or I can just steal it from my... there. And I have no modules left, so that's good. Well, it's not. And this one will also mean that it's a constant blinking, so that's always lovely. Should I... Oh, you know what? I think there's something kind of funny about this. No, it's not. Nothing funny about this. All right. I don't want to take it out because now then the other robots start. Yeah, we'll take this out. Yeah. Here. So now that's queued up with more inserts here. Good. If only the constant blinking had a constant alarm noise. Well, you can do it. Hey, Barthak, it's too quiet with the trains. Absolutely. I could not agree more. You are absolutely right. But it's not something I am in control of. So thank you for at least trying to incite some things. Yeah. Let's see if anyone wants to play. Maybe everyone's all burned out, which is fine. It happens.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Roundhound, hey, a tier 2 for 18 months. Thank you so much. And there. Right, so all of this is now done. Get the iron ore out. Luke, thank you. 397 weird time. Hey Chris, agreed. It's too quiet. It has been very quiet. And think about it. Think about how much time I've been running around here and There's so much real estate available for hype trains and such. And hey, Resting Griffin, looks like I had some spare bits under the couch. Throwing them your way. Ah, throw some bits at your Twitcher. Thank you for getting that started. Thank you, Bartek, for inciting to some chaos here. Good chaos. Alright, let me just check if there's anything on these. And 40 and 38. That's actually not bad.
Welcome back.
Whoa, hey, Bartek, 5 gift subs.
Is greatly appreciated.
Thank you. And that is starts. That definitely starts something. And Gotnate, good morning to you. Thank you for 5 gift subs as well.
Fellowship expands.
If one were to try to win a hype train outright, what is the amount of bits to just kill all the competition? 10k? Not always, not sometimes. Sometimes yes, but
Modest fellowship expands.
there have also been 10ks that haven't won, but that was back in them crazy days. I'm pretty sure a 10k would always win. Sniping is the best way to go. Yeah, that's kind of it's fun with sniping, but the problem is that it means that it never rolls over because it snipes instead, and people wait for the last second. But you know, it's fun. There has one time been a 50k bit. That was Fry Guy. That's the biggest one-time donation.
Welcome back.
Didn't get
Your
it.
steadfast loyalty is
sorry.
greatly appreciated.
Didn't get one. Didn't one get up to 13k back in Factorio? I don't remember the details. Like, it's quite possible that
Our modest fellowship expands.
There's
Praise
some-
the sub.
there was one really crazy one. Pretty sure.
A new subscriber. Come,
Yeah.
steal
Oh,
yourself.
what, those robots.
We are building an army.
Go. Going to sleep. Alright, Trupin. Thank you for joining.
Welcome back.
Best of luck
Your
on your
steadfast
videos.
loyalty is greatly
I'll be sure
appreciated.
to send people your way. I like him. They're fun, except for the objectively false information you're spreading. But I mean,
Our
we've
modest
corrected that
fellowship
now.
Expands. Praise the sub.
Let me know how your pickup lines go with in the future with your now that you know that city blocks are the way to go. So that is all of this is upgraded, and somehow what's that one? Oh, something is trying to get to me. What are you? Oh, you picked up some. Why did you pick up that? I guess you shouldn't. All right, if I do this, then you're gonna all coming in here with all that crap. Yeah, you are. There we go. There. Alright, so I just need to get out of this area and get some more.
A resplendent
hey,
offering.
Resplendent offering. Thank you, Resting Griffin. Thank you for the almost level 2. Oh no. This better get it. 97, that's the bane of my existence. 97%. But I'm sure. Thank you so much. Bartek, thank you for the level 2. 247. I mean, there's also like, if you have put in 5 gift subs, then, and you want to win, you'd rather want a level 2 than level 1, right?
Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Thank you, Roundhound, for another gift sub. Right, so let's take a look at the base and try to get that up and running. Hey, Godnate. Just squeezing in another
Modest
sub
fellowship
there.
expands.
Lovely.
Praise the
Should
sub.
put you over the edge and get you in the lead. Bit bounce, 0, bank bounce. Where did it all go? Did it go to me, or is that what you're saying? I mean, I don't like if people spend their food money on some random dude on the internet. Don't do that. No, just broke. Then don't throw money at a guy on the internet. Maybe that's how you're broke. Alright. Better? Whatever. It is what it is. Good. Alright, let's see. What are the things... Oh, it did it again. It did it again. Well, you're just gonna have to be stuck there then. Is it... Just some guy on the internet budget has already been spent for the month. Ah, right. Store it into the stock market. Gamble properly. Yes, absolutely. Buy cryptocurrency for it. That's the only sane thing to do with your lunch money. 14k express belts. I think we might want to start upgrading. See, these ones I'd also like to upgrade, but no. All right, kill this. Certainly getting better. The coal is not as fast, but that's okay. What is that one doing? I guess it was just kind of hanging out. Alright, 2 minutes. Where are we at? Godnate, you got 6 subs, and Resting Griffin with a 5k. So, Wild, if you want to ensure one, then there's still options. A few hours of near cleaning his bases. Yeah, more beacons. Kind of... Ooh, whoa, Draco. Draco? Thank you. Thank you so much. 10 gift subs. And let me just check something. That is your first 10 gift subs. Be careful. It's the first ones are... They do have a tendency to sort of... I'll just take all of it out. There. Alright, let's see how much we got.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
This is what we have. This is it.
You have returned. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Oh, wow, busy hype train. Oh, I lost all the other ones. Do I want to do that? Probably not. That's probably a waste.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah. Waste. I'll rather do that one and that one.
A new subscriber arrives.
Here, I can then throw in some beacons on this. Alright, 20 seconds. Now's your chance. There we go, Bartek. I almost expected that, but that's awesome. That is 10 gift subs from you. Oh, and a level 3. Thank you so much. I did not expect that. I mean, I was expecting someone maybe just 5, but you did it to roll it over to level 3. Wow, that's nice. That's nice of you. Appreciate it.
A new subscriber arrives.
Okay, how much do I have in this one? I have 22,000. I have 1,500. And when I have this out, I can start scaling up some copper. Now I'm looking at the next one.
You have returned.
Nope. Huh. Why is this not moving faster?
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army. You have returned.
Keep going. I can't have it not work.
A new subscriber.
There we go.
Come, steel yourself.
Need to make
We
sure
are
that this one
building
is
an
keep working.
army.
Otherwise, it's just gonna be waste if it's... Yeah. Go, go, go. This one has way too much left. How much was it?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
92.
We
That's
are
bad.
building an army.
I actually didn't expect you to be here. Who? Who did you not... Me?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Go away.
Welcome back.
You've
Your
used the
steadfast
instant
loyalty
upgrade
is
feature and doesn't yet?
greatly
Yes, I
appreciated.
tried it, but then I didn't have the items, so it didn't work. So didn't have much time to do it. All right, what else? This
Our
one
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
we can throw in a few of these. Yeah. Ah, okay.
A new subscriber. Come,
22,000.
steel
So
yourself.
this one is almost
We are
there. What are we
building
gonna
an
do about
army.
this one? This one is going to... Yeah, let's take this out. This is
Our
weird.
modest fellowship
So
expands.
it comes from up here.
Praise the sub.
I think I'm gonna sneak it along this edge here. Oh, okay. And then it goes... I'd much rather... Oops. 2 minutes on the clock. And yeah, Resting Griffin has sort of paved the way on the 5k there for sure. Coal's not flowing. No, it's not. I just need to flow it somewhere. Just get rid of it. Hello, Data Reader. My text was just swallowed by all the gifted subs. Sorry, they just throw it out again. Just yes. This one, I'm wondering if that's supposed to be here. Yeah.
A new
Hey,
subscriber
Lirith, thank you
arrives.
for joining the Order of the
Fills you
Path.
with determination.
Get this one. Whoops.
A gleam
Mark the
in
Younger, thank you.
endowment.
Not hyping, but still love the content. Thank you. Still appreciate it. Gonna sneak it in here. Oh, look at that. It doesn't work like this anymore because I disabled it because I hated it. Oh, was there something? Hey, Saraya, thank you for gifting us up. 13
Fills you
of
with
the kind.
determination.
And Draco with another 10 gifts of
New
sweet.
subscriber.
What a
Come,
snipe. What a
steel
counter snipe.
yourself. We are building an
Awesome.
army.
I love it. Thank you so much. Well done. Well done. Well played.
You have returned.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a presence. It must be that talk about city blocks. It must be that. Awesome. So, Carlos, Resting Griffin, and Draco.
We are building an
It was.
army.
It was. That's now it's getting a bit weird. This one's almost 15k. Come on,
Welcome back.
go faster.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ding ding ding. It's over. Yes. So, city blocks are the best. Absolutely. Except
Our
when
modest fellowship
someone
expands.
tries to make them into
Praise
things
the
they're
sub.
not. Like, oh, what is best, a bus build or a city block build? And we're like, oh, that's one does not rule out the other. It's not like you have to choose. It's just a
New subscriber.
useful
Come,
abstraction.
Steel yourself. We are building
You know
an
what?
army.
Unpowered, they're gonna take forever. Literally, forever. And having all of this crap.
You have returned.
At what point is it Stupid to keep around, keep the belts around.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Yeah, this is weird, but it's gonna be a nice cleanup now. Nice cleanup. Nice cleanup. All right, a city block build is just a far more organized bus build. Yeah, not necessarily, but all right. So if I, since and I think I can, if I'm to sort of say, okay, let's see, do we have the, let's do brown. Let's use cards. Feel free to choose where. All right, resting griffin. That was a level 3, and let's get that. Do you want to get the beacon built? We can get it here. I don't think you'd want it that way, even though it seems like... So, me having caps lock enabled, what does that tell you? What does it tell you? It tells you something very specific these days. Extremely specific. Yeah. Purple under the... Got it. You got it. It was exactly that. That I warped and ran out of fuel while in a warp, and then that's why I got kicked out. That's what it tells me. All right, let's see. Did I spell resting griffin? And Draco. Actually, can I have... no, this was resting griffin. I can choose where, and you didn't say anything. So I'm just going to smash it down here. Boop. Ta-da! This is a nice color. So, and the other one. Good evening, Abron. Didn't see you until now. Sorry. And under the red circuit, do we want this red circuit? This red circuit build? I guess this is the one you want, right? Draco. Can I have purple under the red circuit? Or you can have red under the purple circuit? Yes, the new one. Cool. Let's see. A level 3. So, to save it. That's a pretty good coverage, right? Oh, are there 2 underscores? Let me see. Did you get one before? Yes, you did get one before. I thought so. Where I misspelled with one with an underscore. Can you live with 1 underscore, or should we fix the other one? Yes. And this looks good. And you want purple? Ta-da! Sweet. Looks awesome. All right, let's take a... Oh, Vichu. You're... Or Timbo. No, thank you. Thank you very much, even. And the 20 people should be thanking you for gift subs. Last time there were 2 buttons to press. Only one of them worked. Now there's only 1 button, and it works. So I've just figured this, whether there was... You were the one who provided me the latest version, but it was Vichu who provided me the one that... Show on map. Ooh, that's so cool. Vimbo has 9. That is so cool. Oh, man. Especially with clicking on Timbo. That is so cool. I love it. You guys keep adding features. So we can... And then... Doot. There is your one. And there's the other one. Nice. What? I feel offended somehow. Why? I think Vichu should be the one who feels offended, if anyone. Clicking on you? Well, I mean, you like it when I click you, right? Click, click. So, let's build another one of these and actually see how far we can get with that. Are you done? Or are they full? No, not full. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Doesn't matter. It's gonna go out anyway. Run over here. Pew! Inbound. Module assemblers backed up. Time to speed them up. And are we sure? They are actually backed up. That is crazy. I think so. That might be the best case right now. It is the best case. Yeah, we should also always take the one that... So what makes the biggest difference? That must be modules. Modules make bigger difference than... Or beacons make bigger difference than modules themselves. Because the beacons can hit more. Yeah. Alright. We'll just clean this one out. It's done. Alright, let's see if we take... this one. There are a few things that are not super ideal. Like all the crap down here. And some pipes. Everything else is okay, right? Maybe not the turrets. Don't care about those. Yes. So now I'm gonna see how close I am to being able to stamp it down, or how many things will break if I do it. That's a lot. How much? 17. Urgh. I can make it better. Still not more than one. One belt? Nope. Not even close to one belt. And I'm actually gonna get it this way. Funny that I'm actually starting to get used to the fact that it is there, this feature. Just ran across it and go like, yep, that's going to be an underground. But it wasn't an underground, because I disabled the feature. Alright. This is definitely better. But I suppose we could build some of it. And this one is also kind of the wrong way, right? Can I just get this? These temporary things are just always super bad. And module. Power there and power there. Then I see if I still have this one. Alright, so all that below thingy there, and then a tiny bit up top. So the top 2 and a something is not going to work. I'm going to do it. We got to get it done. And these need to be rotated, and I'm just going to figure out what the hell is going on here. All of this is dead. Some things might work. There. Get some of this crap out. There's a lot of cleanup here, but I like it. So this is working again. I'm getting everything else out. And this one will produce tiny bit. Cool. Yeah, stone is also... No, stone is fine. Wooden electricals? Yes, why not? I have tons of them and they do the job and they are in the blueprint. So why upgrade them? I don't see any reason why I'd want to upgrade them. I was like, there, 400. It's all good. And that gives me more of the copper that I so desperately crave. That means at this point I can actually upgrade it to blue belts. Because I get, if I have 15, don't forget the break. Oh yeah, oh wow, I completely missed the break. Yep, oh that was the hype train thing. Oh right, cool. I'm gonna take a break while this one is being built. We can just stand here and watch the horror. Yeah. Alright, and then maybe, hopefully, we'll get a few more modules here and there. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. Don't go away. 2 more hours. And welcome back. Every stream my hair gets more and more unruly. It is what it is. There. Oh, we're missing some stone thingies. Module assemblers are still slow. Yeah, but they are. But that's because I have 2 full trains that or at least 1 full train that I need to fill up with 300. So it's gonna take a while. All right. So what I was saying is, I now have 16 red belts of copper. That is 10 belts. 10 red belts. 10 red belts is pretty good, because that could be... How would that be split? If I had 16 belts, then I would take 9 of those into greens. At least for now. 9 red belts into greens. Yeah. Let's look at the modules. It has a few here. Look at that. I think I'm going to take this train and just head down to the other location and put some more stuff in. And get that back into our... into the modules, or into the module build. That one. Now everything that, anytime something gets made, it will be automatically sent down there. So we're going to be not seeing anything coming out of this for a very long time. Boom. Walk around this. Don't want to get embroiled in this just yet. Want to go all the way up to the top first. You could just throw beacon line blueprints there. Don't know what that meant. Beacon line blueprints. If you mean like this, then that's also what I intend to do. Nah, let's just have a look at it from here. Modules Mark 3. That is productivity. It goes over here. There we go. So that's going to be the first part. And obviously, we are not quite there. So I get one speed module and it'll go into one of these. But now this is going to be self-filling. Alright, gotta go. Glad I sniped some real estate today. Oh, I'm glad you did as well. Really appreciate it. It was so nice of you. And here we go. Some productivity modules going out. And then down here we have some beacons that we can throw out, which will just increase the demand for speed modules, but that's okay. I mean, it's gonna be the same anyway. Right. No speed modules being requested. Nope. So we're not even getting the right numbers because I have over 1,000 modules that I need. What about power? Power is getting up there. This is the one. Okay, this is going faster, so that's good. Are we starting to make these belts go? No, not really. It is weird though. It's surprising. But also, if you look at the iron, it's only barely keeping up, so that's kind of good. Like every time something comes in, it just gets thrown out to some random location. Right, but if we have it up and running, like fully up and running, then it's gonna be 1,000 minutes until I have all of these. Maybe 1,200 minutes. That's 1,200 seconds, right? And that's 20 minutes. Is it? 1,200? 20 seconds? Yeah. That's crazy. So once it's up and running, we can actually... Oh, that's insane. Tigri, that's just balancer, I think. I use Rainquest balancer. Now I keep getting these. Let me just get away from this. Did this one get back? Yep, it did. Cool. There we go. Rainquest's belt balancer is awesome. Alright, we're getting stuff inbound. I like it. How many modules do you produce a minute right now? Right now, let's actually see. That's a good point. Over the last 10 minutes, let's get consumption. That one and that one. 10.6 and 6.6. So, in total, something, but not much. But you can also see after I went around and put some beacons in, it increased quite dramatically. And there. What are we now? Now it's up to 14 plus 8, 15 plus 8, so 23. I'm going to call it sort of about half peak capacity. This is good, seeing this is idle. Now it's all about seeing if we can scale something up. This is brilliant. I can finally remove this junk. We need some cleanup. Somehow it's more fun to clean up in a Factorio base or DSP base. Let's talk a bit about some meta thing. I mentioned on my last YouTube video, the one from yesterday, Factorio's one, that I wasn't sure about once I finished the purple science if people were interested in me sort of continuing or what. And I think it was very nice to hear that yes, there is still a continued interest. Good. And so I'll keep doing that. But what I was also thinking is that, well, maybe...
Our illustrious champion
Hey, Bushy
returns.
Crashers. Thank you, beer.
Welcome home.
Maybe I should sort of consider as well, sort of when... yeah, that's... how much am I going to do Factorio? Not saying... No, basically, am I going to continue to do like a separate Twitch and a YouTube thing? Because it's kind of a lot of things to keep track of, that it's kind of the same and kind of not the same. Yeah, the Rose Megabase is amazing. Please don't stop. Oh no, I don't want to stop. It's good. That's not good. Oh, we're not getting any coal inbound. That's funny. And I think I know why. Oops. Also, all of this thing here is reversed. G. That works. That doesn't quite work. Right? So that kind of okay. So what I mean by that statement is that I really like the way that I've tried to do it for Dyson Sphere program, where I have one combined series between YouTube and Twitch. It has a number of advantages for me, is that I can make more progress, and I can sort of keep it in mind more easily, and there's some continuity in terms of just hey, if you're following this, then maybe also come over and see if you feel like there's something missing, you want to get more detail, then come on over to Twitch as well. That's the wrong one. That one. There. So I really like that concept of it, and I think it works, at least for Dyson Sphere. I think it works as well for Factorio, because you can sort of build things more modular back and forth. Yeah. The undergrounds at the top are wrong. Yeah, they are. That's because they got connected. Yep. Shouldn't you be putting that? Let's see. That one. That one. There. I think it's... Whew. What game do you think is more worth buying, DSP or Factorio? No, I can't do that. You can't choose between your kids. So, which one of your kids do you like more? Well, I mean, they can more. No, you can't do that. It's not fair. Seems weird, but I don't have very much, so I want to prioritize into that one. Right now, it's also unfair in the way that Dyson Sphere program is brand new, so that has a lot of novelty to it. Alright. These two are dead. That's good. I'm not going to keep working on it, but it's making progress. In DSP, you can fly into a black hole. What happens? Nothing much. You just kind of get stuck floating on the surface. That's why I'm sort of... Yeah, it's not as impressive or that as you would think, because you just kind of... It's like any other of the planets you can't land on. There are planets you can land on, planets you can't land on, or sort of celestial objects you can land on. The ones you can land on, obviously are planets, and they're great, but also gas giants you can't land on, stars you can't land on. And it's like a star, so you just fall down in this black sphere, and you kind of get stuck, and it's really difficult to get out because gravity. What happened to your arm? Nothing happened to my arm. I just put a thing on it. So, compression. Alright, this I think is good. Huh, I put a balancer before the balancer. Smart one. Doesn't look like I have enough copper inbound at the moment. Really? No, it has 6, and this one has... No, this one can only get 1 train, so the number of here is indicating... But that could be true. Could very well be true. Alright, what else could we upgrade right now? We could take some of this out and just favor upgrades instead, so that we don't actually use this location for building modules. It's kind of sad because I kind of also want modules here. Let's actually go up and find out what is constraining us. It's blue circuits. Almost surely it's blue circuits. Reds are okay. Greens are not. Greens are starved coming into blue. Alright, I think it's time for us to do something here. I have... Okay, how much do I have in my network? 14,000. I'm going to upgrade the bus to blue. From here. It's a blue bus. How much? 10k. Boom. Well, I wanted something to happen. And something is happening now. Did you merge inputs? That was easy. Yeah, it's 10,000, and I want to make sure that we keep working on this. Is it the bot abuse helpline? Yeah, well... yeah, we know. We can't do anything about him. I also want this one to be upgraded for sure. There's no belt weaving in... See? There's no belt weaving in the hub. That's important. But there's some things I don't want to do here. We certainly don't want to turn these here. And oops. I might actually be okay. I don't like blue inserters at all. At this point, I don't really want blue inserters.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Your steadfast
There you go. I
loyalty
didn't even look
is
at what was
greatly
happening.
appreciated.
Damn. It's probably fine. Thank you for the 3 months, Merit. Hope everyone in chat is having a great day. Wow, that's one big hope. I mean, we can all hope it, but it's statistically unlikely. But at least what we can do is hope it gets better. Society for the Prevention of Cruelty of Robot has already filed a complaint. Yes, they can file all the complaints they want, but it's not going to happen much. 30 and 33. I don't need modules down there, so that's something, I think. Okay, so what would be the next thing we want to do in terms of robot? Oh, should we? You know what? I want to build another one of these. It's got to be built here. We want to keep going, and it's not really going to get the power we need. Because there wasn't enough robot abuse going on, so I felt that we should do some more. Hey Jeff, good evening. Hey, needs to be a whole number. I'm pretty sure I saw you commenting on YouTube, at least someone with the same last name, and then it was, I'm gonna just say Polish first name, which means that, how do I pronounce it? In a Polish way? Good evening, and fellow viewers. Is the monumental modern module maker moving many more modules minutely? Ah, see, we know Jeff. He showed up 2 hours ago, and he's been working on that that turn of phrase. I can see when he joins in chat. He's been here for 2 hours, just like min, boom, boom. But it's okay. Welcome, Jeff. One pump is missing. Oh, more pumps are missing. Yes, it's working-ish, but it's also kind of missing. Oh, whoa. Oh, right. It used to be a lot more, but now it's less. But that's not because it's less modules. It's because it's self-populating at least. So that's good. And it's working. And our modules are here. So, modules. 18 and 14. 18 and 16. 18 and 17. Pretty good. On the 10 minutes, 16 and 10. So we're about at half capacity. It is what it is. Why don't you store Steam? All right. So for anyone in doubt, do you now have any doubt how long he's been around? Yes, you should take your Steam, put it into barrels. You can't even do that. And put the barrels of Steam into a buffer chest. There we go. That's what it should be doing. That's the pro gamer move. All right. Thank you, Beckhard. Thank you for joining. Thank you for moderating, keeping everything civil. I kind of feel that I love the fact that this is something I haven't done before, but I would highly recommend it. Build this so that it consumes a full belt. It's just nice. Oh, I don't mind stackers. Oh, this is funny. Good thing we have so many artillery shells that we don't have any artillery. All right, how's the upgrading going? I think it's actually going great. Going great. What have we got? Oh, we have a lot of these belts, but not so many blue belts anymore. 5.5. And I upgraded 10,000 plus something in there, which is like 500. So it should be stabilizing at around 4,500. It's pretty good, I think, that we are already so many done. Can put water, but not steam. Are there enough lube? I think so. All right, let's have a look at... so by upgrading this, it doesn't really do much, because what we need is to feed it more. And we're not feeding it more from here. Why not? This one's a dedicated belt. Oh, okay. Well, it's because it's just coming in here. Oh, these are not... Oh, wow. We are not getting enough trains in here. Okay, so I think we need to find some more copper down here. That's easy. We'll take that one. That's a good thing to do. Let's tap some more copper. Do I have a builder train? Yes, I do. We have a nice builder train. Well, there is a saying, if you think you have enough lube, you don't have enough lube. But right now it looks like we have enough lube. I don't have steam barrels in the bus. No, I need a mod that can make steam barrels. Actually, I haven't really... Jenny, whole number is needed. I messed up my math for the first time. Oh, right. That's another one. So it doesn't pop up if it's less than $2, but you're very welcome. And thank you to donate less than anyway, but I might miss it. Thank you for your two donations there. You never answered if you connected second copper smelter output to bus. No, I didn't. I didn't answer and I didn't do it. So those two things, I don't know which one of those answers you want. There. Nothing and nothing. Okay, bad. Oh, are they mine? Yeah, they're mine. Ooh, it's actually my robots that are somehow lost. Oops. Why Steam barrels, not Epic Game barrels? Oh, he's in a row here. Yeah, well, because Epic is evil, don't you know? Epic is evil. It's Chinese, so it must be evil. Are you not keeping up with world affairs? You're getting TOG barrels. You can put heavy oil into barrels, then turn it into nuclear fuel and burn it. Not quite. So what is the whole number? 15. 15. That's where we are. Let's expand into this one. How much is it? 47? That's 48. Good. I'm focusing on worker robot speed, and that's so selfish. So damn, I'm so selfish. Just thinking about myself and no one else. I'll put you to manual, otherwise somehow you'll just come rushing away and kill me somehow. I think this is a good location to get a branch. Don't I have these already in my... Too far. Here. That one. And then I need this one. Without the pipes. Anything else I don't need? Pump. And substations. And maybe that one. Here. See, if I hadn't set my train to manual mode, it would have come rushing through in a second, running me over, and no one really wants that to happen. Right? There. This one will be enable trains 3. Oh, sorry, 0. I'm just gonna put it to 0 just now. Yeah, that's kind of the wrong color. Let's up it. And what is this one? Oh, that doesn't seem right. That distinctly doesn't seem right. Is it that one? Unupgrade planner. Unupgrade planner. There we go. There is a downgrade planner, and there is an unupgrade planner function. They're not the same. Cool. So we are going to find some stuff here, and let me just get the train. Let's get you there and wait for some time. Oh no! I picked up some... Get that in. And let's actually go back to our construction set. That's going to be faster at, well, construction. There's now a widespread way to denote sarcasm in writing text. Okay, good. Can I ask how you use the upgraded planner? Yeah, okay, so if you have an upgrade planner, you can upgrade something, and then if you hold shift, you unupgrade it. similarly to if I do an deconstruction command and then I regret it, I hold shift and drag over it again, and then it disappears if I don't lag. And if you do the upgrade, you can also do the right click and then you downgrade. So for example, if I do that here, then it would downgrade to yellow belts. That would be unfun. You know, I still have a few grenades. Do I still request grenades? Yeah, I do. I don't want to request grenades anymore. I'm not going to use them. So, blow up. Might as well use the ones that we have. Could have done that before, but... And that's fine. I will now disable my roboports so that I can figure out how to do my belting the best way. Oh, these have somehow almost synchronized. Do I want to do middle out? No. I really like the middle out that I somehow came up with. I mean, I know that it was... I can't... What is the character name? What's his name? Oh, I just had it. Damn it. Give it to me. Pied Piper. What's the guy, the founder's name? Richard what? Richard. Not Peter. Okay. Thomas Middleton, and that's the character. No, it's called Richard, but what is his? Richard Hendricks. There we go. Thank you. There is one scholar and a gentleman among you. Is that the true well, not yet. Not yet. I don't care about the actor's name. It's the character. Okay, so the whole thing here, this one is one-off, that's good. This one down here is one-off, so that's perfect. But, unfortunately, this one needs to be moved by one. It was two or was it one off? Was it one off or two off? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It was one off. Of course it was one off. I mean, come on, seriously. Everything is always one off. Except if I try to assume that it's one off, then it's going to be two off. Now it's one off the other way. Alright, so there was no way to do it correctly. It's going to be one off no matter how I twist and turn it. There is just this teeny tiny little thing here. It doesn't matter. We'll just hack away at it. What? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These last two are going to be 1 because they are the worst. They're just absolutely the worst. Good. And it's going to be at this location. That matches almost perfectly. If you go vertically, you should be able to instead of horizontally. No, because then I won't be getting 8 full lanes. This is the best way to get 8 lanes. One more miner down. No, I don't need anything here. That one is within the area. Ah, we're happy. Balancer? Yeah, sure. Let's balance it up. Psh. Who is this? Where are you? There you are. Oh, it's so nice not having these annoying smart belts. The so-called smart belts. Yes, please. If I drag it across a belt, I want it to drag across the belt. Because that's what I did. Ta-da! If you assume it's one off and actually two off, then that's... Well, then it is kind of one off. Exactly, that's the point. That was entirely the point of the comment. Okay, we are missing... We have no idea what we're missing, but we're missing some of these and also some, weirdly enough, some splitters. Mm-hmm. Splitter! Splitter. And... I'll take a few of these just to be safe, and they will take half of those. Popped out 128. I have a tough time seeing that there is a case where that's the best option. I can understand why you'd want to use it because it looks cool and it's fun and all that stuff, but I have a tough time seeing a case where it's the best option. Well, that didn't work. What? If you try to go vertically, redo it the second time. No. Yeah, Nilo's popular People's Front. Exactly. All right, you got it. Yeah. The People's Popular Front. The popular People's Front. I thought we were the People's Front. No, we're the Popular Front. Oh, okay. Whatever happens to him, he's over there. It's lovely. All right, I am going to request... Should we get 4 trains on this location? I think so. Let's head on home. Boop. Yep. That was a good outpost. Just like that. All right, good night, Magnox. Why not create a large mining block that can simply be stamped on mines? Might not be very time efficient. Yeah, but how big is it gonna be? Right? It's like mines are different size. I mean, of course, they actually, now that I look at them, they look very much the same size, which is kind of weird, but yeah. Spiders. Oh, yeah. Luckily, we have our friends nearby. Oh, no. Oh, no, the modules, the modules. Think of the modules. Think of the modules. Okay, no modules were harmed during the making of this. All right, yeah, that's actually not a huge surprise that this would trigger a bit more pollution. Oh, what? Are they still... Yeah, just coming in and just destroying 10 beacons with modules. Oops, not great. Nothing is being attacked, so out into the wild with you. How much are we doing here? Oh, look at that. 281 plus 128. 120. Oh, that's crazy fast. That is crazy fast. I mean, according to sort of my little metric here. Yeah, awesome. Oh, let's switch back to our tracksuit. I wish you could have it different colors. Why are you not working? You're missing this up here, up here, up here, up here. You're missing that one. No, that one. See, these ones, I actually will take those out and prioritize forward. No. Prioritize forward. There. So all of our mediocre blue circuits go into that one. This one is, since we don't have greens, there's no point in upgrading it, so this one needs more greens. Let's get more greens. Test. Hi, I'm back. Hello, Vichu. You're back. Why would not add another biter train? A biter train? What is a biter train? Okay, so that's copper is out. So we'll find some more copper, and that makes sense. Let's get also one of the copper trains. I just don't have them. It's coming in here. All right, good stuff. I'm gonna catch you. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and a Bitatron. Ah, right. Bitatron. Well, I don't think I need it. I like the fact that we have two of these sort of running in tandem here. They seem kind of nice, but oh, by the way, they're probably, are they stocked up now? I can't remember. Can we go through? Coming through. Ugh. So this is, now you've all been shopping at home, but this is like Black Friday. Gotta save 10% on a pressure cooker that I didn't know I needed. Yes! 10% savings on a pressure cooker. Move aside. That's how it works, right? It's irrelevant discounts on useless products that you didn't really know you needed, but it has a big 30% off, 50% off, but you don't really know what a pressure cooker is supposed to cost, so is $50 for a pressure cooker a good deal? But it's 50% off, and that's then you're coming home with a pressure cooker, because that was 50% off, right? Sounds like my wife shopping. Yep. I've also had one of those. Wives, that is. And she was always like coming home with a new pair of boots or something, and it's like, they were 50% off. Like, I don't care how much they were off. How much did they cost? Yeah, but they were 50% off. Doesn't matter if they were overpriced in the beginning. Like, oh, they were 50% off. They used to cost $2,000. Now they only cost $1,000. Like, yeah, but that's still boots for $1,000. So, I mean, it's not like a massive discount or anything. But they used to. No, and you didn't save that. And the funny thing is, like, she's an engineer. She knows this intellectually that it's not true that you save anything. But still, like this whole, ooh, there's a sale, must buy. Meet in order to claim 50% off. Yeah. That there is, and I think consumer protections are pretty good in Denmark, but they still screw you over because they know exactly what they need to do. Like, so, if it's in within 3 weeks, then they lower it by 3 weeks before, and then something, and it has to be products. So they bring home products they haven't had in store before, so there isn't really anything, or they just bring it home and then mark it up, and then you can mark it down. They know the tricks, and even if they don't know the tricks, even if they don't follow the rules, then boo-hoo, slap on the wrist. Okay, so that's kind of shitty, but at least they are taking out the least relevant part. Yeah, ignore that. Off you go. Off you go. Off you go. And off you go. I wonder how many trains I actually have here. I have no idea. 8. That's perfect. Except that this one is 4. Okay, biters. Coming home. Yeah, you're not gonna stand it. Oh, they didn't kill anything. Well, they did kill a bit. But it's really not super important things. Yeah, always a possibility to mute the alarm. There we go. Wow, I think we got it. Well, so while we were clearing out this one, they were coming in from that one. It is what it is. And did you go to auto? So I have 4 trains. Let me just check if I can actually have 4 trains in this location. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, easily. So what I now have is I can have... I could have 6 here. Okay. Can I also have 6 in the other one? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm gonna keep 4 here. Let's go grab a train and go down there and fix it. And maybe bring a few laser turrets, because you never know if you're gonna need it. And yes, to the question, have I linked my copper on my bus yet? No, I have not, because stuff. Yeah, 4x4. Yeah. They're also 48 and 47, so they should be coming out at a pretty comparative rate. What do we have? 243 and 28. So we're almost having. And when I'm down here, I'm actually gonna be out of. That's it. We will not need any more beacons, any more speed modules. We will start accruing speed modules then. I think. If this is correct, but maybe it's not. So 143 is it's not entirely correct. Damn biters. How do they destroy so much? They have no respect for human industry. Get in there. Repair. Ooh, greens are not working. I know why greens are not working. Oh, that's also important. And I'm gonna build a thing here. The patented not a wall is starting to take shape. Except that one. That's not a wall. Cool. Alright, Spidertron 1 and 2. Shouldn't you... I hope... Do you also feel that these are... The look on their faces is like you come home from work and your dog has torn apart your house. And it just looks at you, goes like, I don't know. I don't know who did it. That's the look on these. They know what they did or what they didn't do. All right. Now 142 and 14, but it's 14. Sorry, but why? What? Oh, it's speed modules up here. All right. Let me run up there for the speed modules because they are bringing speed modules into my inventory instead of using them for reasonable things. Another thing I'm wondering is, could I just do a belt from here? Simply put, just build it back and then put it into my inventory, my network, because once it reaches like this location, it's actually inside the network, and then I could, you know what, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I don't care if it doesn't make sense. I'm gonna do that. Ah, the move. Spider ammo? Oh, they should be fine. They're just parked in the just at the exactly the wrong place. All right, let's take this one out and then take a break. And then I damn well want that copper hooked up to the rest of my base. Run, 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 run. Good stuff. And you go back. Let's see, pollution cloud is, it's still something here. Still okay. Still okay. But there could be something, well, there is something down there, but that's going to be after the break. So, what do you think of the idea of just getting... Huh? How's that one not?
A new
There.
subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Mr.
We
Mental,
are
thank you for the
building
Twitch
an
Prime.
army.
Welcome to the community. Thank you for your support. Right, so what do you think about just having a... merging it into two sides of the same belt, going up and just dropping it into our home base? I think that would be nice because then I don't have to come back here. Then I'm just going to be like, yeah, whatever comes in, get it back in there. Cool. That's what I'm going to do. So... this one is one logistics bot in the network. That's not much. Where did all my logistics bots? It was supposed to be logistics bots here. Huh. Oh, right, because I just moved them slightly away, which means they are now out of range. So, boop. Now it works. Yeah. Alright, short break, then we'll be back. 1 more hour. Do you want to pull? On what? And your here's OP. I don't know what it is. It's all over the place. Module train versus belt to base. I don't... no, because you're going to say train and it's a bad idea. Because now I have built my builder trains, and the builder trains have modules in them, and it's super convenient to have modules on those trains instead of having a separate train coming in with modules. It's pretty cool to have a module train, but it's also just kind of not what I want right now. Yeah, like, oh, it's so cool to put them on a train. Yeah, but I am putting them on a train, but I'd like to have them back in my base to put them on a train. Anyway, I'm just gonna go take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. There we go. That's better. Don't want to see that out of control here more than we absolutely have to. Okay. Let's look at this belt position. There. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with this location, to be honest. It's fine. Oh. I shouldn't do that right now. Yay. Yeah, so the reason why I shouldn't do it right now is because I actually need these modules built here. And they keep bringing back to me instead. But you know what? Since we're done with these modules, we can do that. Might be a bit overkill for something as small as this, but okay, let's try to get it somewhat more into proportions of what you can expect to see. There. Good. This one, I'm going to leave it here. Was this supposed to be done right with no shortcuts? Yes. Well, I don't know what you mean. Like, I'm not using any cheats or anything like that, if that's what you mean. Like my reverse Megabase. So we have to build the modules, build everything ourselves. Might be something about getting a better power armor or something later on, just for convenience, so we don't spend too much time waiting for the robots to charge. Oh no, it doesn't work. Hello. Yeah. Module assemblers themselves are not moduled. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. If they are able to receive more, then yes. Let's do that. And from here, I'm just going to take... How do I not have that? There. We getting it? Not yet. Oh, they're coming in for all this crap. Come on, purples. When was the last time you remembered you got run over by a train? Not so long ago, is what I can say. Where are these? Oh, they're inbound. They're inbound, alright. There they are. There. Ta-da! Are any of these inbound? On the way, 4. Weird. That's probably just 1. Filter inserter. Why? It's also super redundant because it's not. Limit inserters. Why? I can't imagine a world where I'd go like, oh no, I don't want any more. Oh, someone chat. Any chance you come quickly explain the Dyson Sphere nodes to me? No, not really. I want lots of modules. I just cannot imagine a world where I'll go like, ooh, that's too many modules. There might be. Alright, let me go out again. Put all the crap in the chest. Oh yeah, I could have done that. That's true. See? 1. Woohoo! You'll fill all boxes in no time. No, I don't. I won't fill them in no time. And if I have 1,000 of each, I'm happy. If I have 10,000 of each module, I'm more happy. That's how it goes. All right, let's see. Are we getting full belts inbound? Kind of. And what do we need the most? I think we'll upgrade this one first. There. And there was something like this one. And this one. And that one. We're supposed to be 3. Yeah, the third of those and the last 2. I mean, the third doesn't matter, but you know. You know. Alright, so this is now getting... Yeah. Go. Not enough, but we'll get more. Actually, I think I'll leave these here for a bit. Maybe I'll do... this one. Only output when this one is greater than 50. Yes. Let's do this one there and there. Right, so that's good. Let me get all of these and that will help with something. Right, let's see. We are only missing the productivity modules. So let's go down and use the whatever productivity modules we have to put them in here. I love that we built this one. But now we should also see that the next and the real problem is whoa. That must be a mining issue now. Yeah, it's a mining issue. That I can't do anything about. This one's so ridiculous how bad it is. Yep, that means we have to go back to the base and fix some things there. Cool. And let me go out of this Roboport network because I don't want them to actually go to me. Great. Ah, hold on. That one is also missing. You're complaining about something. 1 steel furnace. And they're still intent on delivering stuff to me. And I don't want it. I don't want it. And let's see. There. So there's 1 speed module in most of those things. Great. Let's get the hell out of there. What's true? Empty into yellow box, and there's a limit amount. Yeah, the whole idea about turning off logistics network is just very foreign to me, but it's a good idea. There we go, and now I can get stuff outbound. All right, so let's figure out how to do something about those. We also have extra iron in case we need it or when we need it. You dead? You dead? You dead? Yes, finally. almost. Definitely not these. That's gonna be very bad. There. And that's... it changes a tiny bit for this one. Woohoo! Alright, let's take a look at it. So what I want to do is I have 8 full lanes of... 8... let's do that one. 16. So I can get 10 red belt... oh, it's 10 blue belts of copper inbound. Where am I gonna get those? That's 12. Okay, these 4 plus 4 plus 1. Let me look at... this. No, that's not it. I want the one that belongs to the first one. This one. That one. Do we know how much it consumes or provides? It only takes 1 belt inbound. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, so that takes 1 blue belt inbound. Okay, so if we have enough modules, I don't know. We don't quite have that. I kind of want to replace this with the one that's full of modules and beacons, but I also know that it's probably not going to work. Bridge to MK3 module in coal miners. Nah, I don't want to use that. Don't care. It's not important for me to get that out of the way. There we go. That's some modules. Great. And there's some modules. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to go replace some these miners, because now I have, at least theoretically, I have blue belts coming in. Theoretically. So that means I'm going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blue belts inbound, and they are going to be... yes. Cut them here. First thing we do is, of course, kill our greens in order to make more greens. Logical. I have turned off the module production here. And, well, not turned off, but... what? What the hell's not working? That... oh dear. Yeah, that sucks. That's just really, really slow. Okay, that's also another thing I want to do. Oh, man. There's so many things. So many things. I should be able to start destroying things from this side. Too big. You have a belt missing up there. You moved it. Oh, right, that's true. That's true. We'll put it back in again. For now. And I'm gonna get this belt. This one will give us an idea about how much it consumes. That's an odd number. Oh, right, it's because it's actually scaled towards the outbound and not towards the inbound. That's nice, but not really enough. So that gives us 6 lanes of outbound. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. That's also super weird about this one. Huh. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Where do you get your blueprints from? I get them from my own masterclass builds that I have built myself with help from the community. So, let's see. This is going to be the first one coming in here. That's going to be a blue belt. At least theoretically going to be a blue belt. Let's get a theoretical blue belt inbound. I love my theoretical blue belts. Ta-da! I don't know why this is here, because it's only consuming 69. So that's less than 2 belts. Why do I even have this one on the inside then? Old belts. Oh, right, I know. It's because the this is supposed to be an upgrade build where I replace some things and then put some new things inbound. In actual fact, I think this is easier. Ooh, hold on. Before I get too far, shouldn't I make room for a belt balancer here? Right, I wanted to see if I could leap across these two, and I just couldn't remember quite what it was like. So I'm gonna take. Oh, I'm gonna take it carefully. So it's only my. No, it's not. It doesn't work. Doesn't work like that. Dirt. And that's now where we want to place it. Plenty of room. When you say with the help from community, I feel like the shake and bake girl, and I helped. Oh, really? I don't know the referencing. I can kind of get the gist of it, but not a reference I know. But you can be a shake and bake girl if you like. Got it. Okay. Somehow that did not work. Somehow that did not work. Okay. Can I take this up? Much nicer. And then the question is, yeah, we need productivity modules. Pretty sure they're just stuck inside my train right now. Yep, all my modules here. There. It helps. It's not all of it. And I'm gonna kill the next one as well. Even though I can't quite build this. But this is better. This is way better. But it does require a full blue belt inbound. So that means I need 6 dedicated belts inbound. That's a dedicated belt. How am I gonna take my 12 blue belts? Is definitely more than I can do. So how do we do this? How do I need a 16 to 12 balancer, basically. Yeah, I figured. So this is obviously not working, but I have 16 red belts in, and I want to make 16 red belts pretend to be 16 red belts pretending to be 12 blue belts. It's not. It's 10 and 2/3 blue belts, right? Something like that. But it's close enough because I'm not going to use all of them. So yes. Awesome. 10 2/3. Yeah, okay. It was just like a comment, yes. Yeah, and 10 2/3 is pretty much 12. If you round off to the nearest 12, then that's it. Or for large values of 10 2/3, it would actually be 12. The point being, um, that if I get the right 8 red belts out here, how do I split it? If I go 2 plus 2 plus 2, then I take... It's basically 16 to 12 balancer. How do I do 16 to 12? I do 2 times 6 to, or 8 to 6. Yeah, let's do 2 times 8 to 6, because that's going to be... Yeah. This is a good idea. Awesome. Okay, maybe I should have taken these out and let the rest of it empty itself. I have a plan. So I'm going to take this, make it a blue 8 to 6. Then take 2 lanes up here, 2 lanes here, 2 lanes here. Do the same for the other one. Merge them together. Balance them out. Everyone's happy. And Bob's your uncle. That's such a weird expression. I don't understand it. And then I realized that all of this is wrong. There, that's the closest we can make it. So let's make it there. I'll take this out. Wow, I really have a tendency just to pick up full belts. Lovely. Alright, let me just... then this is me helping. This is bobbing about. Recycle copper plates. Nah, recycle. I am not a big fan of recycling. Basically, the point of recycling is it's a bit lost. It's just the plastic industry that's come up with the idea that recycling works. You just put it on giant ships, sail them across the world, ship them off for an extremely marginal profit to have them hand sorted in China at a horrible working facility, polluting the environment, and then repurposed, shipped all the way back as raw plastic, and earn a marginal profit on it, just to make another bottle that's going to be thrown into nature. Sorry, it's not working. So I don't want to subject my copper plates to that. No profit anymore. Yeah, that exactly. There's no profit anymore, so that's better. Or was I being deliberately obtuse here? I still can't do that. About to get to the tail end of the stream today. Good to see you. Careful about those donations. They're dangerous. Alright, all of this mess goes away. Here. Here. But this will no longer be there. I kind of like this part. I know it doesn't feel like we're moving much, sort of making much progress on this, but I really like these kind of things where you just make the whole thing just, you know, come together, I guess. And I'm absolutely loving this idea. So that's gonna be a consistent theme right there. No. Right there. Maybe too cynical there. Oh, you think so? Good, 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 good. It's kind of a, yeah. But having worked in the, oops, that's not where I wanted it. Having worked in for a large forwarding company, you just see the absurdity of it all. That's what I talked about. Like my old company, they were like really proud because they had come up with a green solution, and their idea of a green solution was to put a trailer on a train. I mean, from a Factorio perspective, it's pretty sexy, but it's not what I would call a green solution. You're not saving the environment by taking your goddamn trailers and put them on a train. But hey, marketing. Greener? Yeah. So if that's the measuring stick we are using for success, I think not. We can't consume this fast enough. That's bad. All right, who built that? Eventually, it's all gonna be blue. Fuck it. It worked fine when I did it with the other one, so it's gonna be work fine if I do it for this one. There. Greenwashing? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. A bit cynical. But that's I think that's just I think I've reached an age where I can be cynical and get away with it. I have finally reached an age where being a grumpy old man will not surprise anyone. You can't be a grumpy old man in your 30s. No, 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 no. You gotta be into your 40s to be, oh, legally allowed to be a grumpy old man. Probably important to do this. Is there an age limit for that? Yes, there is definitely. It's just, you can't be a grumpy old man if you're not have a certain age and some gray hairs to go with it. And maybe I should get a cane so I can go on the bus and just hit young people so I get in the bus first. And go like, young people of today. That's gonna be lovely. I like these things. Where was my... That's here. Good. This is... I can't believe I just didn't do it right this time either. I never do this right. I always just skimp on it and go like, yeah, well, that's probably not going to be a problem. It doesn't matter if it's a problem. Consistency. Damn it. Alright, let me just jump back into chat to see what I'm missing. That one. Think of the clickbait news headline associated with that. Oh, what? What? Sorry? When I turned 40, my heart health magically goes from needs improvement to normal. Oh, that's nice. Grumpy Old Man is not about age; it's about mindset. Yeah, but you can have you can have the mindset, but you can't really get away with it if you don't have some grace to go with it. Yeah. Okay, that is a good solution, I think, because that should give us 12 blue lanes almost all the time. 12 blue lanes of copper. It's just hard to say blue lanes when they are very, very orange. They're extremely orange. They're about as orange as they can get. So now we get this one in here, this one in. This one will be the primary for both. I can now kill this part. Kind of not really. Here. Oh no. And so we have something else here. Ah. That gets in trouble. So I'm going to bring it in here, I guess. Okay, whatever. It goes up, that goes up. And these two will now go into the last bit. Perfect. Perfect. Whoosh. Oh. These ones, I don't have those yet. Why not? What's the bridge connecting the two main parts of Denmark called? Great Belt? Storebælt. It's the Great Belt Bridge. Modules on trains. Yeah, I think so too. We can build this, and then I'll go grab the stuff that's hiding in belts, in trains, and then we'll put it in here. But there's no point in doing it too early. There. The Great Belt Bridge. Yes. Was it created in Factorio? No. A few years before. The funny thing was, I think it just barely never was the longest bridge in the world. Because it was built together with, at the same time as one in Japan, and, well, the Japanese are just more efficient than Danes. So, it never was I think so. Yeah? And then that one goes up to that one. That's going to be 6 lanes. That's something. At the time of the opening, it was the second longest beaten by, yep, opened a few months previously. See? It never quite was it. It was like, oh, it's the biggest bridge. And I'm like, well, actually, because we've been mucking about for so long, then actually it never, it never was. It's still a really nice bridge for that matter. It's a beautiful one. So my ex, she works as a construction engineer. Why is that not matching? Oh right, because I took one off. And she had the opportunity at some point to get up in that in the pylons. So the pylons are 206 meters, I think, 200 meters. And you have to do some maintenance of the concrete, and that happens all the way up there. And she was like, "Ooh, can I go?" I think I would have passed on that one, but then, yeah, a bit of a chicken that way. Ooh! I can take in the last belts I need. This will be the iron we all been waiting for a purpose. Why did I do that? When yours was lined for yours to play Factorio, even it's appropriate. Ugh, we're in red territory. So, this one. Hey, you know what? Someone did it again. Didn't care about future Nidos. That guy, I am not happy about him. He was so lazy. Unbelievable. Oh no, that's not going to be relevant. Here. Now I'm going to show how damn consistent I am. That's how you do it. See, this is why I couldn't play multiplayer, as you can probably tell. If I get this annoyed at myself, it wouldn't be fun to be my co-player. Alright. Can we just get all of this out? Everything that's on the bus is now blue. What the hell happened? There was something yellow. No, okay. There was something, there must have been some yellow belt somewhere that got upgraded. Whew. There was a single yellow, okay. I just, what? And here. And now I'm gonna have to do this, otherwise I'm just being a hypocrite. Yeah, but there isn't anything down here. I know, but you have to do it. One more. Yeah, and we're not quite. Yeah, this is not actually blue belt quality coming in. Now that we think of it, it's distinctly only red quality. What if I pretend really hard? Shouldn't that help? Then when it's not busy, then it will actually be able to fill in for a blue. Until it uses its buffer. Then it's not my problem anymore. There we go. Cool. So this one comes up. Looking good. Where? Keep going. Stone Bricks has a split red-blue underground. Ah, I thought I had upgraded all of it, and I thought that would upgrade as well. Yeah, but that's upgraded now. Never mind. Yep, that was... Alright, so I like this. I like it, because this belt I can take all the way up here. Well, when I get it. Hello, Holson. So, just while we are just for the last 10 minutes or so, just mentioning what else is going on. Surprise, surprise, I released a new Dyson Sphere program video on YouTube today about flying into black holes. Iron ore line, yeah, well, it's not dead. It's just not. It's not just not alive. It's pining for the fjords. It's not quite dead. So I think I actually want to get. Let's see. Yeah. Go here. I want to use this bonus belt that I've just brought in first. Here. I think ideally I would want to do something like this. Oh, that's actually interesting. So that's just, these are just topping up. Huh, we're out of that. Hey, can you motivate me to open my world and try to continue my Megabase project? No, I can't. You really shouldn't need motivation to play a game. If you're sort of looking for external motivation, maybe it's better to give it a rest. Sorry if that's being very blunt, but I think that playing games, unless it's literally your job, and even then I would still argue that it should be fun. So yeah, I don't think I can give you anything that would yeah, if you feel it's a chore, then find something else. And in that case, I would say try Dyson Sphere program. It is super awesome and has a lot of the same flares that if you like Factorio, you're probably gonna like that as well. But yeah, if you're sort of like, I promised myself I would get through this, so all right, another evening, then no, then you're doing it wrong. You can't play video games wrong. Well, if you have to force yourself to do it, then I think that's kind of as close as doing it wrong as you can. Yeah. But if it is because you want to do it, then I would say play things while listening to some, or while watching, half listening to some playthrough. It's also an option. I have no idea why I suddenly am completely out of this. This seems so weird. Out of splitters? Never heard of anything like that. So weird. Read your last. If a green circuit build consumes 63 iron, then you can almost feed it. Oh, yeah. I can't. You're absolutely right. You're perfect. You are perfect. Not the suggestion you had, but you, sir, are perfect. Why do we only have 10? I thought I would have way more. Look at that. This build? Nothing. I actually should go down there and speed things up, right? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, run. That last bottom branch was off. I need to find something. What is it I want? I was just going back. Oh, hello. Huh. Why? Oh dear. That's weird. Shouldn't this be something else? Oops. Does that also... There you go. Okay, so now it's the right things that are coming in. That was weird. Splitters! Yes, splitter! I got 50 splitters. Yeah. All them modules and all them splitters. Right, so I don't need to do this, I guess. This one was 60. I'm getting 60 in per belt, and that's going to be 63, so I don't really need this. But it's so cool. It's such a cool idea. But I'm going to do like inbound from right, inbound from left. I think it's such a cool idea. Just to make sure that it... Yeah. There. Alright, Aging Clown. I tried manually triggering an update from Patreon. There we go.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Thank you so much for pledging on Patreon. Thank you. And welcome. I guess it's you, Aging Clown. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah. That's nice. That does not make any sense at all. There. Does anyone tell him that one belt is empty? What belt is empty? That belt is empty. Yeah, it's... What did I do again? That one's supposed to go up here, and then it... Yeah. It's good. And this is good as well. And this one is almost good. And I'm just going to try to hook this up. So, again... No, I can't do the last two because I don't have any more. So I'm actually going to cut these two lines off. Whoops. It's going to be perfect. The bar for things being perfect right now is very low. So, at the end of the day, what we've now done is we have revitalized it. So we have these belts here being dedicated first to go in here. And it's going to pretty well match. The other ones, they are also... I mean, we don't actually have 12 lanes of steel inbound or here. And there is another problem. This one and this one should be balanced. Yes. So the answer is that one should go here. Because I don't like them being so uneven. I love this. I love this. This is so fun. So fun to do these kind of belt shenanigans. And that will now be this part. And then we take the other ones out. Up here and take this part. There. And then do some, you know, I have these three here, but it's just a lot more, I don't know, sexy to have it here. Go like this and this. Inner two are not being used at all. Weird. There. Oh, I love when you have robots and you can just issue commands as fast as you can go and they will just execute it. That is lovely. I mean, we like Dyson Sphere program, but there is just nothing as fast as doing these kind of things. Just, I can be, I don't know, brainstorming, canvassing. I can go about. I don't have to think in Satisfactory. You have to think so much because it takes forever to redo. In Factorio, you can just go, basically like Bob Ross on a painting, just like, I think let's leave a little tree here. I think we'll have a little brush here. You can do that in Factorio because you can just make changes so fast. There. So it becomes much more intuitive. There. We just move things around nice and quick. There. Damn. And you should also make a 4-to-2 splitter, since these two belts also not fully blue. They're not fully blue, but they're also not being consumed very much. Oh, hello plastic, or goodbye plastic. Why does it look good here and bad there? Now it looks better everywhere. That was weird. Why is plastic bad? Oh, I think I know why plastic is bad. That's really bad. It's just... Alright, let's make sure that we get this one sorted. It's all... No, it's not sorted. Alright, no point in doing anything more on this one. Cool. Oh, let's get these. Alright, last thing we want to do is go down here and upgrade... Well, everything is being consumed, so I guess there's no point to upgrading. Why is this one slow? Green. Why is the green slow? Copper, yeah. And copper is done. But it's just this one. So that's why, hey, we're working on mining productivity. Woo! And there was much rejoicing. Yep. Except these two are not actually going in anywhere yet. So where do I get 2 extra lanes of green? I don't know. I mean, I have plenty of room for it somewhere, but just have to... I could take it on one of these 2 belts. Let's see what else is coming on this one. That one. So before that means I should take... How much does this one consume? Alright, this one is... this one also would like to get some upgrade, but it can't get upgrades anyway because its plastic is dead first. Do you have a set of blueprints you use for batteries? I don't see anything in paste bin. It is. Never mind, found it. There we go. Perfect. What about this one? How's that one working? Oh, you know what? This one really would like to be upgraded, wouldn't it? Yeah, it really would like to be upgraded. Can we do that? From level 1 to level 3. From level 1 to level 3. We can't do both of them yet, but... There. We can certainly get the speed in there. The productivity is unfortunately lagging a bit. There we go. I wonder if there would be... Oh, yeah, this one. We were so happy we can take this out. Whee! And less happy that we're taking this one out, but whatever. How are you doing? There. How are you doing? Little mining facility. Come on. 41. This one, 500. Lots. It is what it is. Okay. Whew. Okay, so let's see. We still have actually a drought on modules, and we'll continue to have that for a while, because then we'll upgrade plastic, then we're upgrading to oil and plastic, then red circuits, then green circuits we have, then blue circuits, and you know, all of the things will just need to be gradually upgraded one at a time. And it's not that bad. We have materials coming in much better, and right now I don't need to upgrade this because I'm getting red belts in. That's fine. I would need like an absolute ton of modules and beacons to get this into an upgrade. So no point in doing this upgrade right now. Yep. So that makes perfect sense, I think. And we've gotten this one operational, and the only thing that we're lacking is obviously this one. Is there any way that I could do something to hack this one? If I hadn't taken this one, I could have sort of let this one in and merged it in. That might have been an option though, but I didn't. Speed 1 modules, that's... how many do we have? We have 319, so that's 1,000 speed modules. Sure, let's do that. Because why not? At least let's start working on them. Let's just schedule them, and then I'll forget about it, and then when we'll be back on Thursday, someone might remind me when you show up late for the stream. You might go like, hey, didn't you set up this to be building a lot of stuff? So for example, this one, if I say 550, then I just say 500. And then I do the same over this one. That means this one will now fill up to 500 here, 500 here. That means I should be able to get that. Speed 1 is it 10%? I think it is 10. 20%. Yeah, so it's 60% upgrade in speed. That's pretty good. Yeah, so that gives us 60% increase in speed. And I don't know what the throughput is on this, but I'd like to get 60% more. If you need a reminder to actually use the modules, queue it up as an upgrade and future users will go. Why is it stop blinking? Queue it up as an upgrade? Queue it as an upgrade. I could also just bring it into my inventory and then sort of let gradually fill. No, I think I like it as a sort of a surprise for myself that I might forget. But tomorrow we are going to be playing some Dyson Sphere program, and I will, if you want to be 100% updated, then if you watched the episode today, I landed on a new planet in an absolutely amazing system. Five planets there, and sulfuric acid ocean, and kimberlite, and one more thing as well, maybe fire ice. So I'm gonna do tomorrow episode. On YouTube, I'm going to bring home the sulfuric acid so that when we are streaming tomorrow night, we will basically, because right now I've deconstructed my sulfuric acid on my home planet, that means we don't have sulfuric acid, that means everything else just grinds to a halt. That means we can start on the stream tomorrow, start working on green science. So we have something interesting to work on, and I have something interesting to do on my YouTube episode, and it can pretty easily be summarized as, hey, let's have a look, here's the thing, here's the other thing. So that's basically, make sure that you check out my YouTube if you like. Also tons of other stuff. I did a summary of this for this week, and I did a little time lapse. I hope it was appreciated. It took a bit of time, but it wasn't actually that bad, and I might do more of those cool things as well, since that's kind of fun. Your YouTube is awesome. Thank you. I have YouTube, Patreon, and Twitch, and I try to sort of alternate which one I put some focus on, and sort of if I can give one a boost and then put some effort there and take the next one and give the other a boost, so instead of just focusing on everything. So right now definitely it's on the tube. Of course there's a cascading effect, but it's definitely the tube. We're up to 81,000 subscribers, so thank you all of you lovely subscribers. I know at least there are 400 of you in here. Whew. Genshin, it makes me really happy. Thank you. It makes me happy as well. Anyway, we are going to wrap up for tonight. So thank you everyone for joining. It's been awesome. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for some Dyson Sphere program. And until then, take care. Have a good night. And of course, stay effective.